Chat, it's fucking Monday again. What are we gonna do with ourselves? Too much of being lost in the carnival? Are you still lost? Are you still stuck? Well, I suppose you're doing better than some people. There's somebody that's been stuck in the vending machine for 11 months. So, as you do. Oh yeah, I still have my faces. I'm sorry. I had to make the thumbnail. I was so behind today. I was literally making thumbnails. Or a thumbnail. Hi, Strange. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, SB Swizzle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sick name. Cyberchill. Thank you for the follow. Did I miss something else? I don't think I missed something else. There's just a lot of new people here for some reason. Yeah, my faces were still facing. They were still facing. I can just... Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. I also just realized when I turn on the blush, it's really hard to see in this lighting. It's really hard to see. There's a lot of reds going on. There's a lot of reds. It's gonna... Wait. Moldovan Nider's gonna lose his pee-pee because the doctor said so? Does Nider want to lose his pee-pee? Also, wait a second. Who's Nider? Who's Nider? I did deadass thought today was Wednesday. No, today is not Wednesday. Why did you think today was Wednesday? Why did you think today was Wednesday? Spirit Nider? Spirit! Oh, there you are. There you are. No. No, but I see hell in my head. Oh. I don't need them. I need less stress from what M6 doctor said. My doctor. Hey, listen. Is pee-pee going bye-bye or are your little dangly bits going bye-bye? No, I mean the real circus. Our government is a bunch of warmongering clowns. Also true. Isn't it exciting, guys, how much it turned into like, we'll wait 2 weeks and see to, all right, we bomb nuclear facilities. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hi, King Cass. How are you doing? Listen, I may not be able to speak much Spanish, but I did take 3 years of Spanish, so I can at least read some very basic greetings and words. Malvin's greetings to chat. I've stumbled across the greatest question to ever... Oh, no. Onion, what is it? What is this question? What is this question that is going to make us wish existence never did its thing? I didn't do the self-care that Sunstar redeemed at the very beginning, so I had to do it then. Seen reports that Iran's launched retaliatory strikes in the base in Qatar. Ooh, it did? I think I said thank you to Strangelove. Novarix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me... The cares are not being... No, I usually do them at the beginning. I just realized right now I didn't do them because I was working on the thumbnails. Because I had to make the thumbnail for the post. I'm trying to work on making thumbnails more. Right now, what I'm doing is like exceedingly simple. It's literally just background, logo. Oh my God, you'll start a hype train. Background, logo, and then just PNG of some kind. And then I add shadows to them. Although...
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
Most painful way, do you think God, Eve the snake, the tree, or the tree for... I'm not going to answer that question because you're not going to like my answer. I know you're not. Whose thumb are you making? Is he a homunculus? Thumb? Wait, what? I'm confused. I think Portal's 20 years old. The game? The game Portal? I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm pretty sure you're right. Portal release date. 2007. No, it's a couple years ago from now. Couple years from now. We got time. We're not all aging to dust in this microsecond. Marion plays Portal when? Do I have Portal? I don't think I have Portal. Came with your orange box. No, I don't have Portal on Steam. How much is Portal right now? No, Portal can only drink in non-US places. Okay, Portal 1 and 2 are both $10 each. Interdasting. Interdasting. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. 2 questions. Afternoon, y'all. Afternoon, buddy. Hi, Abaddon. What are you up to? Also, chat, did you hear Darktide released its new character class today? Suffer from Reed's notes. Suffer from extremely slow internet. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, ISPs. Time to remove the light bridge out from under Mountain. No! I'm gonna turn off the flashlight. I'm the Lex? The Lex? Yeah, Arbites. Your ability is have Doge. Have Dog. I did recently play Quake 1 remastered on the Switch. It was a blast so far. Ooh. No, I re-downloaded Cyberpunk yesterday and started playing a new campaign in that in my own time. I'm not gonna lie. I want to go play a sniper. I want to go play like a techie sniper. And I think it's gonna be fun. Trying to wake up and not die from the heat. Probably gonna go jump in a cold pool. Hell yeah. Cyberpunk round 100 inbound. No, this is round 6? Right now I'm trying to farm achievements. Which, like, if I go to Cyberpunk and I look at the achievements I don't have, go down. I don't have distract enemies 30 times without drawing attention to yourself. Find fast travel data terms, which I have not found all of them apparently. The car delivery missions, which we did like 2 of them total. Rough landing. While having the Berserk cyberware active, perform a superhero landing to kill or incapacitate 2 enemies, which we haven't done at all. Kill or incapacitate 3 enemies with 1 detonate grenade quick hack. Become Dogtown's most wanted criminal, which I think has to do with like getting like 6 stars with like the police. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Your ability is best boy? Ugh. Like twice, if I go back, I'm definitely going with the time slow stuff instead of the hacking. The Sandevistan. It's just my last 2 playthroughs, I use the Sandevistan. Because my last 2 playthroughs were both on stream. One was just straight up like, I think we went baseball bat. Chat, isn't that what we did? We just went straight baseball bat. We had an entire no, fuck David Martinez build. No. We went like full cyber tech and we just beat the shit out of everyone with a baseball bat. And then what was the other build we did on stream? Sunstar would probably remember, but I don't fully remember. But both times we went Sandevistan. I can't remember what the other one was. Like Major League Baseball. Oh yeah. Thank you guys for the hype train. We also I do remember we like speed run to the samurai quest where you like finally meet the drummer, because she gives you the only unique baseball bat in the game. You get like her golden baseball bat, and we use that for like the entire game. Cyberpunk once that never touched. Sunstar, how could you? It's the greatest RPG of the last decade. Until Bloodlines 2 comes out. There's a few iconic baseball bats. 2077 baseball bats. Oh, wait, when was the X-Mod baseball bat added? Huh? Okay, hold on. Variants, those are just the types. Tier 2s, Tier 3s, Tier 4s. Oh, the baby boomer. Why have I never... Oh, no, I think this is just a paint job. No, it's an iconic one. What the hell? The gold-plated baseball is the one that I always found. Baby boomer? What? Where do you get the baby boomer? Dazed and confused, left by Lena after recording the brain dance. If Tool's letter was not read. Dazed and confused. What is this mission? Naomi, you're here. Thank you both for the follows. Welcome in, you guys. After starting You Know My Name, contracted by Mr. Hands to receive an interesting item of business. Lena Molina, local brain dance celebrity, claims that she's been kidnapped and is currently held against her will in a rental studio by the name of Brainporium. Oh, okay. I remember this one. I remember this one. Okay, yeah. I remember this mission. This is the weird mission where there's like the guy that had like a tech issue and he thinks he's Lena Molina. Maybe we did get that, but I just don't remember it. Hold on, what does it do? Zero tolerance for losers. Every consecutive attack as a combo increases crit chance. Amazing. Amazing. I like the fucking stats. It has zero tolerance for losers. Me beating the shit out of every single scav that I can find. There's also the Cinderman quest. I know the Cinderman quest. The Cinderman quest is the long one that almost got deleted from the game multiple times. Murphy's Law. What is that? Oh, that's a baton. Wait, what does the Murphy's Law baton do? For when things go very, very wrong, hits against a knockdown enemy increases attack speed. Strong attacks deal more damage. Attacks can hit multiple enemies at once. Wow. Oh, this one's from the mission where you have to side with Songbird. Oh, or you can buy it at the stadium. Okay. So, okay, that makes sense. So there's still ways to get some of like the weapons and stuff if you aren't able to like pick them up and shit. Okay. That's enough looking at cyberpunk weapons before I get absolutely absorbed by it. Hold on, what was infused with Denny's Rage? High chance to apply bleeding, low chance to apply stun. Nice. Correct, and you can make it where the guy and the actual BD star make their own BD. True. Did you saw SSR Wives? I don't know if you've already played it. Seems like something you would like. I don't know what that is. Hi, Faye. 25 months. Cyberpunktism. I'm already back on it, but I'm not going to make it y'all's problem. It's going to be my game I play in like my own time. Because a lot of the time I'm sitting here just like, I could work on something, but I don't really have the brain to work right now. But I'm just sitting here staring at paint on the wall. And I want to play something, but I don't know what to play. So now I'm just like, I re-downloaded Cyberpunk and I'm going to start playing. Question, tacos, ramen, Katsudon. Especially if there's egg holding out the punk from us. Do you really? No, we are not doing another playthrough. Because I looked at the last playthrough we did. The last playthrough we did on stream, it was over 60 hours. And we could only stream like 4, maybe 5 hours a day. That would take multiple weeks to fucking get through. Amateur? No, that was only one playthrough, Metal. That was only one playthrough. Let me actually see here real quick. I have just short of 300 hours in Cyberpunk. Just short of 300 total hours in Cyberpunk. And the last playthrough I did, the one that was 60 hours, may have been my longest because we were trying to do like as much of 100% as we could. So we were doing like, I was doing like all of the police things. I did do all of the police things, actually. I did do every single little like police call. Gonna play this until chat feels like I did too much. Listen, it happens all the time. And usually that's 2 sessions in. That's 2 sessions in of a game is the point where chat loses interest. Phantom Liberty adds a ton talk. Oh no, I've done Phantom Liberty. I've done Phantom Liberty twice. I've done both major routes, both like siding with the agent and siding with Songbird. I've done both of those. One thing though I haven't done is completely siding with them to the point where you get like the time skip ending. I have not gotten the time skip ending. 130.5 hours total in one playthrough completed and did it 100%. Nice. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'm still missing like some of the endings. Mainly because if I go to the achievements again, I'm missing like five hidden ones, which are usually the endings. They're usually like related to the endings in some way or something super secret. Hold on a second. I am kind of curious. So let me see really quick. Cyberpunk hidden achievements. I just kind of want to know what they are. Oh, is it not going to tell me the hidden ones? Oh, these look like they're categorized by PlayStation. These aren't. Okay, this is annoying, but okay. How to unlock hidden trophies and achievements explained. 14 hidden trophies defined in Cyberpunk. Watch Bushido X with Rogue. That one I know we got. Complete Judy storyline. That one I know I've done on literally every single playthrough. Complete Pan Am Palmer storyline, which is one you can't do unless you play, what is it? Male. You have to play male. Although, I don't know if this thing is still in the game. I honestly don't know if it's still in the game where if you change your voice, the game thinks you are now like the male or female character just based on your voice. You male? Hi, Nathan. It's, yeah, because when the game first came out, the way people treated you in the game was entirely reliant on which voice you picked. But I don't know if that's still a thing. All gender locked. Not sure how that works with the voice swap. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I do know one thing that's funny, though. One of the fan favorite mods, one of the most fan favorite mods in the entire game. No reset alarm? What do you mean reset? But, oh, you mean that there's no alarm? Yeah, it's silent. It's silent now. But thank you for 34 months. Love my crown, Lady Mary, the dancing dork. Dancing! I don't dance. How dare you? Also, River's the worst? Yeah, you're not wrong on that. But I was gonna say, the most popular mod in Cyberpunk, I don't know if it's still the same thing, but for the longest time, the most popular mod was, oh, I'm brain farting. It was the mod that lets you romance Pan Am Palmer, without having to be a dude. That's what it was. That was the most popular mod. They go into for a kiss, the no homo year. Yep. Yeah, River's straight. Carrie is gay. Judy is gay. And Pan Am is straight. Pan Am and River are both straight. Carrie and Judy are gay. And that it's locked to that. That is it. That is the only option. That's all you got, baby. Become a legend of the afterlife. Leave Night City with the Aldecaldos. Interrogate Anders Hellman. Okay, some of these are like part of the story, I'm pretty sure. But I'm missing 5 of them, but I don't know which ones. Let's see really quick. Let me shrink this. We're going to do this comparison, so I know which ones I need to do for shits and giggles. Okay, so let me double check. We have Bushido and Chill. I have High Priestess. I have Life on the Road. Do I have Judy versus Night City? I should, because I know I've done... Okay, yeah. Judy versus Night City. Temperance. Doesn't look like it. Wait, what is this? 3.7%. King of Cups. Fulfill Songbird's request? Only 3% of people have killed Songbird like she wanted to? Wow. Wow. All right, let me see. I think I can just search these up instead. So what is this? This one's temperance. Nope, don't have temperance. So that means, okay, that's one of the endings that we haven't done. The next one is the devil. Nope, haven't done that one either. Which is... Okay, the reason I didn't have that is because I did the Corpo ending the first time I played, but I didn't save Takamura. I did not know it was possible to save Takamura until one of our more recent playthroughs. Fool. Yes, have the Fool. Hermit. Yes, have Hermit. High Priestess, I know I have. Lovers, also have that. Star. Yes, have the Star. Sun. Also have Sun. Wheel. Have Wheel. Bad Decisions. Yeah, I have Bad Decisions. Interesting. Okay, there's got to be more hidden ones here. I feel like I had way more than 5. Maybe there's more that came with the DLC that I don't know of. I think that's what it is. I think this list that I'm looking at just doesn't have all the ones for the list. If that makes sense. Why is it Major Arcana cards? Because I said so. Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure the DLC ones are all red achievements. So let me just find the Christmas tree attack. Yeah, they're sprinkled throughout the game, and you have an entire tarot-related mission. Here it is. Oh, here's some of them. Wait, we've done a bunch of these. Okay, those are story-related. Oh, okay. No, we've done... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we've done the Firestarter one. Okay, let me see really quick. Interestingly, with this website, they have this weird, like, gotta hover the text because it's redacted. Okay, we have King of Wands. Do I have King of Swords? No, I do not have King of Swords. What are you? Ah. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I missed my opportunity to get one of these way back when, which kind of blows, Are you a Sniper Pistol's armor alive? What? If so, what are their names? Oh, you're talking about back there? No, they don't have names. They're guns. They do not have names. Also, if you see them blink, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Define alive. Define alive. This is a very important distinction. This is a very important distinction. All right, that's enough side tangenting while I look at cyberpunk stuff. I shouldn't have done that. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Would we rather talk about news? Listen, okay. Dead Things don't have Spotify Premium, huh? They don't have Spotify Premium. I have Spotify Premium. News, really? On this auspicious week? I'm sure there's nothing suspicious. Oh, good lord. Nothing auspicious about this week. What could there possibly be? Anybody want to find out why Cult is trending with me? Anybody? It's a cult. Okay, hold on. What is this? Called for the U.S. Wait, today Nikki Haley went on CNBC and called for the U.S. to bomb Iran. Nikki Haley wants more war in the Middle East, which means more dead U.S. soldiers. The only person who has proven that he won't create more wars is Donald Trump. Donald Trump is a pro-peace candidate. Skip ahead. Breaking news. Donald Trump confirms the U.S. just bombed 3 nuclear sites in Iran. He said all U.S. planes are now on their way home. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the biggest B-2 bombing mission in history. Is it the cult of homosexuals? No, it's never as fun. It's never as fun as you think it is. People are really grabbing other people's posts and being like, they said this thing and then they said this other thing. This is not our war. This is not our war. No other country in the world could have carried out what occurred tonight. Only the US military has this kind of weaponry. That is true. The bunker buster missile that was dropped in Iran, and mainly because they used the bunker buster because it was likely the only weapon that could potentially reach the uranium enrichment site. Can only be carried by the B-2 bomber and is only manufactured by the US. And for anybody who says, but Israel has them, no, they don't. They want them. They've wanted them so that they could bomb Iran's nuclear sites for fucking years. But the US has never given it to them, and instead they just did the mission for them. Fucking kill me! Oh my god, Annie. Oh my god. I hate it here, don't we all? All right, Moab, no. No. So the bunker buster, let me get the full name for it. The bunker buster is technically a name, like a pseudonym. There's a full name for the missile. Let me find it. No, I want the United States. It's like deep penetrating something. No, this is a particular type of bunker buster. Let me see. I know it was Operation Midnight Hammer, but Ordain got penetrated, massive ordnance penetrator. I think that's right. The GBU 57 MOP. Yeah, aka the bunker buster. But it's the deepest penetrating missile that on the planet currently, and only the US has it. And it's the only thing that could potentially have damaged the nuclear site. And I still think currently there's no guarantee that it actually penetrated enough. I'm pretty sure. Can't bust my bunker. All I have is my full belly, you fucking goofball. AKA, what was that noise? Boom. Boom. That doesn't sound... Yeah, deep penetration delayed ordnance. I know right now there's a video of its initial, what was it? Its initial demo video going around, mainly because that's like the only footage right now of it being used. And I do not work at Raytheon Technologies t-shirt. Amazing. Amazing. But no, there doesn't seem to be anything else interesting here. Are we going to die? No, who's we? Who's we? I'll go to prison before I get drafted. They've lost their goddamn minds if they think if they decide to call for a draft to go to war for Israel. You're out of your goddamn mind. Trump and Hegseth have said it inhalated the location. Meanwhile, Kane said extensive damage. I mean, to be fair, Trump also used the word obliterated nuclear sites with no evidence to back it up. So, you know. No, but I remember there was the Xbox game Mercenaries where getting the money to afford a bunker buster was the entire story. Yeah, that's like the bunker buster missile is obscenely expensive and is not often used, especially because the US is technically the only one with a deep penetrating one of this variety. I'm pretty sure the earliest ones were... Was it World War II or was it post World War II? I wish Annie was here to answer that. Annie would probably know that one. I don't know 100% for sure. Also, it's the plot of Battlefield 3. Yeah. Shortlisted people with even a part of the full story. Yep. And none of them are going to tell us. 2 medical exemptions. That's why those people that tell us, we're probably not going to get that information. I bet you we'll figure out how extensive the damage is, not from the US government finally giving a press conference on it, but probably like Al Jazeera or something. I bet it's going to be Al Jazeera. How long he's got left till he's kicked out of office? The problem is, when it comes to not necessarily the base, but the power structure of those that support Trump and the people that he has put into power, is they want this. Pete Hegseth, Peter Thiel, all these people that funded him to the spot that he is now, and then the people he's now put in power, they're the ones that want this. He's doing exactly what they want. Christian nationalist, white, like, supremacist, Zionist type folks, like those, they're not all wrapped up in every single person, but most of those people are some category of that. They want this. They want a war in the Middle East over Israel, especially if they're fucking like Christian dominionist, because they genuinely believe that this is going to bring about the end of the world. They genuinely believe. Okay, this is a weird discussion I had with like Faye, because it was like the things we were talking about generally over this is that the people that are in power and have the money and that like fund these people and tend to control a lot of the stuff we have right now, unfortunately, are octogenarians. They're 80 plus years old. And these are people their entire lives that they've been told the second coming is happening soon. And like evangelicals, although all those people are also basically just like, read the Bible. This is what the Bible says. This is what has to happen. And for like some of those things that they believe is Israel has to exist. War has to break out in the Middle East. It has to involve Israel. And an antichrist figure has to be within political power. This is why the fucking evangelicals and people always call like oppositions the antichrist and shit. Is because they believe that the Antichrist will come to power via political means. I don't know if that's what they believe, or if they're saying, or if they're going to try to point the finger at someone else. This is just usually the case. But they're trying to force it, is essentially what they're doing. They believe that this situation will bring them this second coming that they want for some godforeseen reason. I've come to power via G Fuel. G Fuel? No, this is a gamer sub's house. This is a gamer steps house. Use code Dark Carnival. Oh yes, the second coming. But what about first coming? Even from the acceleration standpoint, if you cause the end of days, you're serving the Antichrist. If you die, you'll get back up and serve the real Jesus. Yeah, supposedly. I will sin in this house. Good. If you don't sin, then Jesus died for nothing. But no, that's the general idea, is they want this. I was going to say they won't openly admit it, but they kind of do. With the words that they use and the way that they talk about basically just Arab people in the Middle East, they want it. And while they're not like visibly excited about it, I promise you they're rock fucking hard, dude. I promise you they are rock hard. So many of the, like Pete Hegseth in charge of, what is it? He's the security secretary. That dude is already a known white nationalist and gets a hard on when brown people die. I promise you. He is a monster. And he's completely underqualified to be in any position that he has. The bombs you were asking about were the British tall boy? Yeah, the tall boy. Wasn't that called the Disney bomb, or is that a different one? Wasn't there one called the Disney bomb? British Lancaster bombers equipped with the 12,000-pound tall boy bombs scored 2 direct hits and near miss, which caused the ship to capsize rapidly. A deck fire spread to the ammunitions magazine from one of the main battery turrets, caused a large explosion. Ooh. Secretary of Defense, that's what it was. Secretary, not security. Secretary of Defense. Security is... What's her name? Hold on, I'm gonna double check this. I'm probably way off. Oh no, I was right. It's Kristi Noem. Christy Nome was who I was thinking of. Homeland Security. Christ, dude. I've never seen somebody that looks like a fucking sorority bitch straight out of college than her. Hi, Lucifer. The CEO of Hell. Oh my God, Lucifer, is that you? Lucifer, how's the planning for the second coming going? Are you like, is the army ready? Are you ready to like burn the world to the ground? This is a joke. I don't actually believe this. But this is the perfect timing. Hi, Connie. They even follow. Hell yeah, I got followed by Lucifer, dude. Hail Satan. Department of Homeland Security was a mistake from Bush? Correct. Correct. Always. The Patriot Act was a mistake. What did it come into? Nightmare Fuel? Nightmare Fuel. We're gonna go with Nightmare Fuel. Why did we get 2 more comings? No. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Trump's Make Iran Great Again post calling for regime change and dangerously escalating a powder keg. Russian officials already discussed foreign nuclear weapons going to Iran. Okay. Okay. Actually, hold on, guys. I know what song we need right now. I know what song we need. All right. We need to talk about a thing. Especially, so when I was at the gym earlier, no, I don't want that version. I want this version. Earlier today when I was at the gym, I read the Trump post that Make Iran Great Again, and I got curious. So you want to know what I did? I went and I read up on the Iran Revolution of 1979. Lucky for me, the Iran Revolution of 1979 doesn't just start in the 70s. It starts in the fucking 50s when the US and the British intelligence agency fucking overthrew their government to instill an authoritarian monarchy. Ah, fantastic. Please don't listen to Medvedev. He's the nut bar. Who? Who? Medvedev? Is that somebody in here that I missed? Did I miss a name? He's basically just an official shit poster. Wait, who's that? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Nationalized oil. Yeah, they backed a coup to take over Iran so that they could nationalize the oil industry, at which point American companies scraped off 40% of the national oil profits from Iran all the way into the 70s when the revolution basically, we'll say kicked off, 1978. This is one thing I learned about the Cinema Rex fire, and I promise you, this is all I've read this morning. I don't have it up in front of me. This is just it that my brain was like, that's fucked and it's important. Remember it. The Cinema Rex fire, where roughly 400 people were burned alive inside of a theater in an attack that was widely regarded to be a false flag operation from the Shah, the United States instated monarch, secret police, the Savak, S-A-V-A-K, by using airplane fuel. They soaked the building in airplane fuel and set it on fire with everyone inside for the sole purpose of seemingly making it seem like it's the revolutionaries. The worst thing I got to, though, I went through this whole thing and like read the history of it, and then I got curious. Because eventually after the revolution, a cleric came to power. I'm trying to remember his name, but the name is not going to come to me because I wasn't sure how to say it. And essentially this revolution was spearheaded by secularists, liberals, whatever you want to call them, people looking to push the progressiveness of Iran. However, the backing that was basically pushing this revolution was unfortunately an Islamic cleric. He was the figurehead of the party, and they kind of ended up with a who's seen The Handmaid's Tale? Far enough, like I think this is season 3 or 4. In the case of, if nobody knows this, there is one of the characters is the still living architect of the Gilead plan, which is what like the country is in The Handmaid's Tale. And in one of the later seasons, he openly admits that he basically wanted to just save the country because it was spiraling out of control. They were destroying the environment. He wanted to like change over to green energy and stuff. And the only leeway that he could get was with Commander Lawrence. That's him. The only leeway he could get was with extremely traditional, like right-wing religious nuts. And in this season, that's the season he realizes that he made like a heinous mistake. He made just an awful mistake. Yeah, he was technically an eco-fascist. And they basically did the same thing with the Iranian Revolution. All the secularists, all the academic types, all of that supported the revolution, believing that eventually the cleric was either going to like step down or get killed or not do anything. And then they would take power. They'd be able to create a secular democratic government. However, he did not do that. He did not step down, and people continued to support him all the way until the creation of the Islamic Republic of Iran that it currently is today. Now, at that point, I got curious. I had to go read the Constitution of Iran. Shockingly, it's not bad most of the way. Let me grab some of the pictures real quick. I was sharing pictures with some friends, and they were very interesting because, let me see here. Okay, starting in Article 3. Now, this is post-preamble. Actually, let me see. Did I post the... Okay, no, that's pictures from the revolution itself. So Article 3, these are the state goals. Synth the Reaper and Jacob, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in. This is the Article 3 section. The duty of the Islamic Republic is to direct all of its resources to a number of goals. 1, support of faith and piety and struggle against vice and corruption. Fine, I suppose. Not the worst. 2, raising of public awareness through the proper use of mass media and press. A well-informed populace is a nice populace. 3, free education. Awesome. 4, free physical training. Triple awesome. A healthy population is a good population. 5, strengthening advanced scientific research. 6, the elimination of imperialism and foreign influence. Mind you, this is almost 30 years after the US was very obviously puppeting Iran. Graduating high school this and next year for being born into time to fight in the Middle East? You mean just like they were in the 90s and the early 2000s? Includes gay sex. 7, the elimination of despotism, autocracy, and monopoly. 8, ensure social and political freedoms within the law. 9, the end to all forms of undesirable discrimination. 10, the elimination of unnecessary governmental organizations. 11, universal military training. And then these goals were designed to emphasize positive liberty. These in and of themselves are not the worst. It's not bad if you give your populace universal military training in the case of instilling discipline and like raising a well-functioning populace that in the case of an emergency, like in Iran, in a fairly historically unstable coming into like at this point in time, how's it going? Hi, Granada. They're taking away your monopoly? No more monopoly. It would make sense if you want your population to be able to like at least protect itself to some degree and respond to emergencies. Have the planet was big on conscription? Yeah, I don't think it's a particularly bad thing, especially if it's like South Korea, where generally it's extremely safe, where it's pretty much just like 2 years of like boots on the ground, disciplinary skills training. I don't think that's bad. But in like the United States, when conscription basically means getting shipped off to somewhere else on the planet and guaranteed combat experience, it's not the same. That's not the same comparatively. But, okay. Later on, so that was Article 3. That was Article 3. I posted a picture later from Articles 20 through 23, which is Article 20, women's rights. Women will enjoy equal, legal, human, political, economic, social, and cultural rights. Fantastic. When in conformity with Islamic criteria. Son of a bitch. Lost it. Son of a bitch. Now, technically, you can have secular Islam. It's not that far off. In the Islamic Golden Age, the Islamic countries were extremely secular and extremely loose at the time. But because of this phrase, when in conformity with Islamic criteria, that now just leaves it up to the discretion of the supreme leader of Iran, which unfortunately, due to this constitution, guarantees that the supreme leader has to be a cleric. It has to be a cleric of a certain level. For some reason, there's no Article 21 in here. Between 20 and 22, it skips straight to 22. So Article 22 is individual rights, dignity, life, property rights. No, the dignity, life, property, and rights, and etc. of an individual are inviolate. That's a weird word. Inviolate. Inviolate? I get what it means. Except in cases sanctioned by law. That leaves a lot of discretion. That leaves a lot of discretion, especially if you read more of this. I don't know. Maybe it was further down in the article or something. They moved it for further discussion. I'm not sure. I don't remember now. Article 23, individual beliefs. The Iranian constitution holds that the investigation of individuals' belief is forbidden, and no one may be molested or taken to task simply for holding a certain belief. That's great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, I didn't save a picture for this one, but I was reading further down and I left a comment on this one. They do actually have an article on completely forbidding the use of torture. That was an article in this where they strictly enforce completely forbidding the use of torture. However, I thought this was very funny. Immediately underneath it was basically an asterisk that was like, the Iranian government is known for essentially systemically employing torture in almost all of their prisons. And so it was kind of a... Wait, it's already been a fucking hour? What the shit? Lexus Direwolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. We can't violate your rights unless we want to? Yeah. Let me see here really quick. I think that was it. I think that was all the pictures that I had like set aside for notes. Hold on a second. Okay. Advanced coercion tactics. No, they don't even try to like... Technically, they don't try to like word it that way. Like, it feels like it seems to be kind of just a known thing to a certain degree. But it is very interesting. Big Bird Goth Woman, you mean? Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. But yeah, that was basically my morning, and the entire time I was working out. It was funny too. I was like, well, looks like I'm learning about the Iranian Revolution and the Iranian... Am I wrong? No comment? No comment. It's not torture. It's just what happens in prison. No. Footage of occupied Michigan? What? Wait, what the fuck is this? 3 hours ago. That's a lot of people wearing black and swinging black and red flags, but I can't tell what's on them. Oh, okay. This is in I think this is, what is it? Is it, it's not Flagstaff. Is it Deerstaff? What is the one town in Michigan that has like a massive, like just generally Middle Eastern population? What is that town? There's a major city in Michigan that's like, has a massive, Dearborn, that's it. It's Dearborn. I knew it was Deer something. I knew it was Deer something. Yeah, I think this is a protest for with the oh, hold on. I just realized. We need to go back to the playlist. Skip a bunch, skip a bunch. All right, Iron Man it is. Yeah, Dearborn. God damn it, Ordain. But I was looking to see what, oh my God. Hmm. That's very obviously AI, ma'am. This person's making posts being like, this is what Iran does to its women. And it's very obviously Iran because the soldiers standing on the side's face look like fucking like squids. And then no women in Iran wear, these aren't hijabs. What is the full body? Burqas? This isn't quite burqa level, but similar to burqas. But they all look like goofy like table sheets from the 1970s. They all look like if Faye had gone to the squids. Yeah, they look like squids. But it is definitely AI. Oh, but apparently, actually, this is apparently an art piece. According to the notes, this is actually an art piece by an artist named Ramin Barzagar. But it was made in the 80s? Wow, this is a pretty good resolution for in the 80s. Pretty good resolution. Chaudhry or Parinji? Maybe. Maybe. All right. I think I'm done. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rowling shows up. Of course she does. Uh... Mm, yeah, I think I'm done looking at the posts that are under the word cult trending because now it's getting weird. Now it's getting weird. All right, I'm gonna get words set up for y'all because we have just under 3 minutes until the ad break. I still can't believe it's already been a fucking hour. I feel like it's only been like 25 minutes. And Tony Stark built his suit in a cave with a box of scraps. What was the goofy meme version of that? Tony Stark built a chocolate chunk. What is it? The double chocolate chunk cookie or some shit? Wicked Witch of Turf Island yelling now. According to her, every decent masked person will stay out of the women's bathroom, but any masked person that walks into the bathroom is automatically a bad person and should be treated as such. That is basically what she said. Any person that doesn't stick to her definition of feminism is therefore a bad person and should be beaten if they walk into the women's bathroom. That's it. That's the gist of it. We're not going to talk about that any further. For the Butlerian jihad? What? Words time. It is the ads. Oh shit, it is the ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got completely distracted. God, those 5 minutes fucking swung past. Dink dong. I'm sorry. I don't support any of this. Oh my god, you fucking dork. Can come up with better magic than you stupid court wizards. Yeah, me yelling at fucking... Yeah, Wizard of the Coast. Me yelling at Wizard of the Coast, your magic system is boring. Oh, I just realized something too. Here we go. Here we go. I had double jackets. I'm not supposed to have double jackets. Okay. For some reason, just announced is trending, and I'm trying to figure out why. But I'm not finding anything interesting. It seems to just be a whole bunch of bunch of other random stuff.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't bread over every egg.
Yeah, I'm not really finding anything of interest. And I'm not gonna read that because this lady's a bitch. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, there's nothing of interest in the US base is trending. Oh boy. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, US base is being bombed in Qatar and Iraq. Cool. Okay. 6 missiles towards US bases in Qatar. Why are there so many bases in Kuwait? What the fuck? Why are there so many bases in Kuwait? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? Huh? Bigger hymns at the news? I'm sorry. No more words. No more words for you. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. All right, we're going back to desk. Oh, hello. My motion button didn't work. Bear Sauna, thank you for the follow. Also, Blizz5s, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I missed that earlier. The Direwolf Tavern. In the 90s? Yeah. Sure, that's the reason. Not because Kuwait is a super oil-rich country that subsidizes its own citizens with the oil money that it makes. I mean, whenever there was the fucking... I'm trying to remember what it was called. Oil Sands War? Something like that? No, I think I'm way off. I think I'm misremembering something. Regardless, when the US went to fight against Kuwait and many of the other Arabian countries, they purposely destroyed their oil infrastructure so that oil was essentially just spewing into the air. Well, no, this is more sands in terms of desert, not like oil sands, the location or like style. But essentially what the US military did was they destroyed the infrastructure, letting the oil spew into the air, and then they just set it on fire. You can find, there's a lot of pictures. The Arab Springs, yes, that's it. Yes, Arab Springs. There's pictures around of what it looked like with like the oil spewing into the air and then soldiers just lighting it on fire. Fucking insane, dude. Fucking insane. You can't be an oil. You can't be an oil without the US just absolutely wanting to ruin it. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. But I wanted to see something else was trending that I was curious about, but I don't see the reason. I'm looking to see if there's any other news. It looks like Iran has launched attacks against US bases in at least 4 countries in the Middle East, including Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, and Iraq. Okay. I'm telling you, they're batshit insane. They've got nukes aimed at London, Paris, even the Vatican. Look up the Samson option. Anyway, welcome to Applebee's. Sir, this is the Wendy's. Listen, it's fine. Honestly, fine. I've grown so jaded and distasteful at this point that it's half the time it's just like, okay. Do I feel bad for the people in the US military? Abso-fucking-lutely. But why the fuck are we there? Why? Feels though I've also said the same for my government. Yeah. But guys, we gotta protect. Why is we gotta protect our assets? Why are our assets on the other side of the fucking planet? Mind your own goddamn business. Fucking ridiculous. Insane. Minding your own business is a foreign concept to America. Do we blame Reagan or Bush on this one? Teddy Roosevelt. Teddy fucking Roosevelt. And no, I'm not mistaking him for Franklin Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt, with his world police mentality, was essentially what started this America has to make sure the world is doing good type situation. Let me see if I can actually find one of the old like political comics. There was an old famous one for the longest time. Here it is. Or here's one of them. The World Constable. Let me see if I can find it with... Nope. Constable. Okay, no, maybe this is the one that I was looking for. Oh, cool. Amazon selling it. Thanks, capitalism. This looks like it was torn out of a book, but it may be... Oh, no, here's the Library of Congress version. Okay, actually, yeah, this is a pretty good image of it. All right, let's bring the screen back. All right, chat. I remember seeing this in my school history textbook. There it is. There's the old comic of Teddy Roosevelt as the world constable. Again, let's see. Can I get a full screen? Okay, Brazil, the Philippines spelled with an F, Central America. I can't read the bottom right. Controversy from Turkey. Asia, it's just Asia as one person. My fishing boat from Europe, Russia, France, Germany, Japan. Can I don't know why it won't let me zoom in. It won't let me zoom in more than just this. This is as much as I can zoom in. Tell your troubles to the policeman. But yeah, this was probably the earliest, close to the earliest rendition of America seeing itself as the world police. It wouldn't exist if we hadn't stolen Puerto Rico. Yeah, also Teddy Roosevelt's thing. Also Teddy Roosevelt's thing. Not to mention he had an extremely low opinion of the Native American. Hold on, let me see if I can find the quote from Teddy Roosevelt. Oh, here it is. I want the full quote. I want the full quote. I don't just want the bad part. No. Yes, yes, yes. Teddy Roosevelt's belief in racial hierarchy. We already know that. Well, I know the one quote that he has is the only good Indian is dead Indians, but I know there was one that was longer. I know he had a longer winded version of that. He was also one of the presidents that claimed that Native Americans had no right to their own soil, therefore he could take it as he pleased to fuck the natives over. Pretty much. Not gonna lie. It was one of those things that was like, at face value, seems like a good thing. Yeah, completely natural land left to be what's the word? Not manufactured. Untilled? Unused. We're just gonna go with unused, because the word is escaping me. Untapped? No, that's not the word either. Unmolested? Those are correct words. Unimproved? Improved implies something. From the museum movies, that is correct. That is correct. Undeveloped, yes. Undeveloped land is essentially what they were going for. But at its face value, it's more they took the land from any natives that they had put there and pushed them further west. And that has basically been the... Let me move myself over here before I go back and bring the chair up. There we go. Untamed? Yes, untamed is also another good word. But yeah. Unfortunately, the big bull moose was not, in fact, a good person like we wish. I'm here for Baron's daily rants. Daily! You should see my fucking group chats, dude. I go off. It do be bad. VTuber SummerSlam. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't I get an email from the SummerSlam? Honestly, thought we were going to be done with the fundraising for the house by the time SummerSlam came around, so we could do some charity stuff before the move, but that does not seem like it's going to happen. No, Theodore, how could you? I could have told you, man. Could have told you. Don't meet your heroes. Do not meet your heroes. But... oh, good lord. All right. I was looking to see if there was anything else, but I'm not seeing anything. Unless your hero was Benny the Jet. Benny and the Jets. Okay, yeah. I don't think I have anything else to look at. Let me double check one more time. Refresh the page. Do the regrettable thing. SB3? Nuclear is also trending. Oh god, Governor Abbott is trending. I do not want to check that. Oh, okay. This is on the hemp ban and THC ban in Texas. Why are people losing their mind over this? I got notified that Greg Abbott vetoed the SB3 thing in Texas, which is basically was a bill to ban THC and hemp products in Texas. And I got a notification for it 4 times. 4 times, and every single time I hit not interested, Google, stop sending me this shit. And they still did it. Hold on, out of curiosity, I'm gonna check my phone. Okay, I don't have anything. Nope, ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing. Good old reefer madness hysteria. Typical shit. Typical shit. Oh. Ah, I see. I see. It's because alcohol companies have their foot on the Texas government. The people who enlisted or basically created SB3 to go through it, get a little bit of padding from alcohol companies. Thanks, Budweiser. They would rather have people drinking their products and getting wasted than them possibly not drinking their products. If we bombard you with ads enough, you'll give in. Yeah, because people usually have like a recreational, what is it? A recreational substance preference. If you partake in any of that, I do not hardly ever. Like the average American, depending on where they live, alcohol, THC if you can find it, depending on the state, and then of course recreational cannabis and such. In states that's like allowed. Mine's ice cream. Yeah, sugar's another one. Everybody has their vices. Everybody has their vices that's like bad for them, bad for their body, that they're pseudo addicted to. I used to have coworkers that like, people would be like, you don't get addicted to weed, it's fine. I had coworkers that I could only describe as addicted, dude. I could only describe them as addicted. They waited every week to get their paycheck and they would spend the whole thing on dope. Chugs another Coke? Uh-huh, sure. CBD cooking products. You can get addicted to anything? Correct. Correct. But... Oh, he vetoed it and called for a special session? This is a major milestone on the road to full cannabis legalization. Texas would do really well if they legalized cannabis. Texas has a good environment to be able to grow it year-round. And frankly, if you taxed it properly, wouldn't be a bad idea. That's a billion-dollar industry in a lot of other states. And allowing it to flourish instead of criminalizing it is usually a pretty good move, especially for jobs in the state. When I lived up in New England and I was looking for jobs, I could not tell you how many times I would see like a job posted for like bud tender, front of house, back of house, all that jazz. I tried to get a job, honestly. I tried to get a job working at a cannabis greenhouse multiple times. Those Colt 45s on the wall? Nope. Nope. They are not... I don't remember. I don't think I gave a particular description for what I wanted them to be. I just wanted them to be modern handguns. But honestly, the more I look at them, the more they could be... I'm probably wrong because I'm not super good at like guns. Is it it could be a 1911. I don't know for sure. I don't remember for sure if I gave like a direct gun reference. That's like the sniper rifle is completely custom. Look at Colorado with the entire West Coast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does look like 1911. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure I gave him 1911s. Oh, thank you, Shane. Yeah, at one point they were, maybe sometime in the future, I will get this background like animated. I want the fire to move. I want the light like behind my head to flicker. I need to do something else, which is if you see the window behind me, that window I want to make at some point separate, which I can. I just didn't set it up that way initially. And what I want to do is I want to make some redeems for it so that like maybe shit will happen like in the window, or maybe the window will turn into other things, a la like SpongeBob comedy. Does it change? The Orange Man is here tomorrow. The what? He's coming to the Netherlands? Wait, no, isn't there a summit? I'm gonna say, isn't there a summit or something right now coming up? Grip from the 1911? Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was like a NATO meeting of some kind. If not like the G7 or whatever it is. Was deployed to Europe? Wait, is the Gerald Ford is an aircraft carrier, isn't it? I could be wrong. Oh no, I was right. It is an aircraft carrier. It's the namesake for the Ford class aircraft carrier. I should have known that. 3 days ago, our aircraft carrier USS Gerald R. Ford leaves New York for next week for deployment. Deployed to Europe. If they're doing that, that means they likely have fears of some kind. And I wonder if there is a risk of, if they have a meeting like this with all of the NATO allies in one place, or much of the leadership in one place, could they launch an attack of some kind? It's definitely possible, but other than that, I honestly think sending an aircraft carrier as... Confused now? Why are you asking, Bottoms? Would you like to kiss and find out? Why does Ford have an aircraft carrier? No, it's named after the old president. It's named after the president. A lot of the class of ships are named after presidents, if not states. No? Are you sure? Oh, come on. I only follow Bottoms. I'm pretty sure you're in the wrong place. Come on, Bottoms. Chickening out now. One of the pistols has a fire selector switch, huh? I don't know. I haven't looked at it super up close. Too much. I would not like to kiss you. Aww. I think carriers are presidents, submarines, or states. No, I know there's battleships that are also states. Example, USS Texas. Lane it, boys! All right, what else was there? Hold on, let me see. USS submarine, or US submarine names. Nah, they're a little different. Los Angeles class, Seawolf class, Virginia class. They're typically named after states or cities. And then there's the ballistic missile submarines like the Ohio class, often named for historical figures or states. It's a weird... We do what we want. Historically, submarines have also been named after fish, venomous creatures, and other aquatic life. I only follow non-tops. Okay, you can't lie to me. That's just your other account. That's just your other account. Oh. Isn't the only ship to serve in every major war? I don't think that's right. Constitution is the oldest ship currently still afloat. What's the one, what is it? The Gray Ghost or something? What's the... But I know there's one that's called... No. What is it called? The USS Stewart? Is that it? I think it's the Stewart. Entire Discord of us. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. Enterprise CV6. Boat naming conventions all over the place. Typically they're historical figures or places, usually connected to the National Navy. Yeah. Not really a topic I like, but I'll keep the tab open. No, we're basically done with it, Ordain. We're going to be getting into the game shortly. Shortly. Oh my. Wait, something doesn't look right there. Sorry, I just saw the a picture of somebody's model. They're like 3D model, and the mouth looked kind of fucked. All right, I think we're good. I think we need to get into Alone in the Dark. I honestly don't know how far we are from it, if that makes sense. Please Discord if I only follow bottoms. Did you know that a Finnish man is the only ex-SS soldier buried in Arlington Military Cemetery? I find kind of fucked. It didn't quite look like a mouth. It looked more like teeth phasing through a face. That's the best way I could describe it. I already closed the page. I honestly have no idea how far we are from the end. I felt like last time we were getting very close to the end, but then I think we got like teleported to another location. And then I was like, all right, we're just going to stop here for now because there's obviously like more to this. Isn't that what a mouth is? No. Do your teeth typically phase through your lips and face? Do they glitch like a Gmod item phasing forward through every... What? Yes? Yes? The one sniper that really liked killing Russians, right? No, he was not a... I know the one I know that one you're talking about. That was... Was that World War II or was that World War I? Hold on a second. Hold on. Simo Haya, 1939 to 1940, pre-World War II. Finnish military sniper. No, it says during World War II. 1939, 1940, Winter War. There it is. There it is. Between Finland and the Soviet Union. A variant of the Mosin Nagant. Ooh. And a submachine gun. Killed over 500 enemy soldiers during the conflict, the highest number of sniper kills in any major war. He is generally regarded as the deadliest sniper in history. I'm glad, because you should not give any credit to that weird American sniper dude. He's a racist. But sniper, hiya. Ah, gotcha. There's the Wikipedia article for the naming conventions for ships, but it's like more granular than expected. Oh, for sure. I was gonna say, because nearly every like... Fascinate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I went through chat and see that the top avoider has finally found your channel. Interestingly, there's at least two of them. There's at least two of them here. SFC Pickett Museum. Ooh. Also, hold on a second, chat. I need to stand up and get some lotion. For those of you that are new here, I have like, I go to the gym frequently, and I don't know if that's what's causing this, but I have a dry spot on one of my knuckles, and occasionally it splits and it hurts, so I need to go put something on it because it's like dried out and it fucking hurts. I still have no idea how to get rid of it. I use Eucerin, I've used lotion, I've used like whatever I can, and it doesn't go away and it doesn't get better. All right. Oh, thank you, Fascinate. How are you doing? Welcome in. Going to the gym, that is? Oh, I like going to the gym. I love going to the gym. Why would I live my life not testing how strong my body can be? Gym is great. I also like making the joke. If you ever join our Discord, I usually make a joke on Sundays when I go to the gym, because I go to the gym every Sunday. I make the joke that I'm going to the Temple of Iron to say my prayers. And it's because it's my favorite goofball thing to do. Petroleum jelly Vaseline? Ooh, that may help. I don't have any. There may be somebody in the house that has some. I'll ask them later. I wish I liked working out. I sweat more than most people and it makes it awful. Why do you say that? Why does it make it awful? I was gonna say, most of the gyms that I've gone to in the recent years, especially since COVID, now have like stations for you to clean your workout equipment. And I usually clean my equipment after I use it. Getting more buff about lesbianing at all? You goofball. Thumbs up. See if someone has some Carmex in their purse. I literally have Carmex right here next to me. Classic lip balm. It's one of my favorites. Here, let's put a little bit on. Here, let's try that. I actually just put it on my lips, not like a couple minutes ago. I have a bad habit when I talk a lot, I lick my lips. So if you ever, in the other model, if you ever saw like my tongue randomly stick out, it's because that was probably me doing like a slight like lick lip with like a, because I get sick from dehydration very quickly. I got a seal that going to the Temple of Iron Line sounds like I'm an Iron Warrior from 40K. Correct. The way I got that, I believe I got it from like, it was r slash something. It was a subreddit. Maybe it was r slash Temple of Iron or something like that. Where it's essentially a bunch of people that are like goofily role playing as like Viking-esque characters. And they like ask for like workout advice and stuff, but they do it in like the form of a cleric or something. My body is the temple. Please desecrate it. Go back to your room, Jade. Go back to your room. I use motor oil on my hands. It works. Maybe? Hi, DJ. How are you doing? Who said that? Must have been the wind. You fucking bitch. Wait, they're kind of cooking with that one? Hi, Keyshawn. Listen, Keyshawn, are you about to go make like a nun or a monk or something getting desecrated? It feels like, no, sorry, I was thinking broth bowl. Never mind. Never mind. It's like, Keyshawn doesn't draw like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm busy melting. Ah, yes, the heat. The heat. I'm guessing you were in the... Wait a second. Is that an actual museum? Those cold pretty... Okay, yeah, you the Zero. Named after a medal honor recipient? Oh, that's actually interesting. Are you actually a museum? Also, now I can't... Okay, there we go. It's like I can't close your preview window now. Motor oil is a no. I could understand maybe it helping in a way a little bit, but then having to use like, hi Ember. What is that? There's like a workshop, like really good soap. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why aren't you? Why aren't you? What's wrong, DJ? By the way, the World War I Museum in Kansas is sick as fuck. Ooh. Because of you, yep. Oh. Da-da-da-da. So the fun thing is, once I started to work out regularly, which I plan on doing, it would be to make my ass and thighs bigger. Makes sense. Leg day, baby. I do 2 leg days a week. Monday and Friday. I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. Because everyone's hot? Correct. Correct. I'm just trying to get all the paperwork to go through a military history museum named after the Sergeant First Class John Pickett from Colorado, Purple Heart recipient, who was my scoutmaster. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually really cool. They have an indoor poppy field with a glass bridge over it. That's actually kind of crazy. Hold on, can I look that up? I kind of want to see. So that's the Kansas City Military Museum. Glass bridge. I feel like there'd be pictures of this, right? Ooh, there are pictures. Oh, wow. Oh, that poppy field, dude. The room's not that big, but it does have this sort of, even just looking at these pictures, it feels like the room has this sort of like gravitas to it. Now, if I remember correctly, poppies are a symbol of mourning. Let me double check. Poppy flower meaning symbols of death. Okay, death, peace, consolation. Especially for those who died in military service. Okay, I was right. Because I was going to say, I think I remember that for one season when I was a kid, poppies were involved with something. I think there's some parts of the US that also celebrate like Poppy Day or something, where it's basically just like another Memorial Day. I'm trying to remember where I heard that. I remember one time being really confused, like, what the hell is Poppy Day? And somebody be like, it's Military Memorial Day. I was like, isn't that just Memorial Day? Poppy is a major World War One memorial thing. I think it's because it's an older tradition. I have a poppy pin that I always wear. Aww. Yeah. That's what I figured. That's what I figured the poppy field was for. Mary doesn't poppy. Does opium count? I know Canada does poppies on the Remembrance Day. I think a lot of like North Americans do. I don't know how far like a poppy related Memorial Day goes in some places, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing in the United States or the North America in general. Okay, so it's probably a bigger thing. It could also be, let me see really quick. I just closed the thing and I really shouldn't have, but okay, let me see. Use history. History of the poppy flower. Utilized for pain relief, sleep, and symbols of rituals and art. More recently, they've become associated with remembrance, especially in the context of World War I. Poppies are linked to sleep, death, and the afterlife in Greek and Roman mythology, often used as offerings to the dead. Silk Road facilitated the spread of poppies and opium across vast distances. Became a powerful symbol of remembrance for those who died in war, particularly after World War I. Popularized by Moina Michael in the United States and by the French and British legions. Neat. Very neat, actually. No, it's supposed to be loud. It's supposed to be loud. Hi, Bard. The idea is, like, some of the alerts are quite loud, but that's because they're meant to kind of be this pop. This moment to either scare somebody or just have, like, this... In the case of, what was it? That was Ode to Joy. In the case of Ode to Joy, to just have a, like, loud, like as if you were at the concert for it. Can't hear your Ode to Joy, you're doing it wrong. There you go. There you go. It's the lurker check. Hey lurkers, 5-track. Something you need to draw upon. Also, goddamn you everywhere. Something about nuns. Oh yeah. Something about nuns being desecrated. Yeah, who was it? Jade made a joke that it was like, my body is a temple, please desecrate it. Also, according to my sound alerts thing, it's also not that loud, which is kind of weird. Like, it's on the same volume as me when I'm talking. Amazing Grace is the classic. We don't have, unfortunately, I don't have Amazing Grace on here because it reminds me too much of my really shitty childhood going to Catholic school. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Petition to name the next nonsense word Poppy Playtime. No. No. Because we're about to have one now. Yeah. Yep. But, all right. What are we at? We're at 1:43, which means we'll probably have an ad break in like 17-ish minutes. Do we go ahead and get into the game, or do we yap another quarter of an hour, get through that commercial break, and then we start the game? Sound good? My goal is to try and go till like about 5 because we have a collab at 5 o'clock Central. Where we're gonna go nerd out about Major B. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Quarter of an hour because I like hearing you talk. Well, thank you, Bard. I just went to take a drink and realized my Gamer Steps shaker that I had here was empty. Good thing I always have a bottle of water with me. Has myself on it. It's great. It has myself and my own autograph. No, I'm not vain before you ask. Told you the yaps are getting longer? I mean, maybe. But I do want to hit I do want to hit like 5 o'clock because we're going to go basically into the collab. I want to try to raid Momo because we're gonna be talking nerd shit. In this case, nerd shit is our marching band days in high school. Thank you, B. Yeah, we're gonna be nerding out for a little while on like marching band and shit. Also, we've put away your discussion, so I can take away the glasses. Marin flask from Marin with American signature on it. Yeah, over at VT Horizons. Put a great Mosin Nagant meme into Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, why are you on the wrong? Oh, I think I moved it over there so I could look at it. Hectic, you got Katsu. Is that like a TV dinner looking thing? The rice, or is that just the box that it came in? Also, another thing, I'm always so fucking disappointed by United States like the United States Japanese restaurants attempt at making like katsudon or tonkatsu. Because they're always so small and flat. It's so disappointing, dude. It's so disappointing. Spend so much money. Okay, hold on. What was I? Oh, I was going to check my Discord because somebody put... Okay, where did you put... Okay, memes. There it is. Oh, no, it's a video. Why is it the Star Wars opening, but it's the most Nagant wiki page? Service history. It just keeps going. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Listen, when you make a good gun, that bitch lasts forever. You call this a Tonokatsu? How do we donate to the housing costs? Exclamation mark Kofi is how you could donate. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why it does it twice. I don't know if it's coming through because the Kofi bot is here, or... Well, no, it comes directly from the Kofi bot, because if it was a command from Mixed It Up, then it would be my name. It'd be using my account as the bot. But the rifle has been used a lot. Oh, yeah. Hi, Malcolm. How are you doing? Marin's still trying to figure it out. Figure what out? What am I trying to figure out? Has no idea either. You fucking dork. You fucking dork. All right. Brick. Brick. Think fast, chuckle fuck. But... Oh, hold on. I just realized I have a bunch of like extra tabs open, including my own stream that I don't really need. Okay. I'm here to vibe. Hell yeah, Malcolm. Thank you. Sorry, I was scratching my nose. For some reason, when V-Bridger, when I put like my hand in front of my mouth, it kind of just does the... It just kind of slumps. Let me see if I can do it again. No, it doesn't seem to like it. There it is. It's more if I touch my nose. So I just touch my nose and it slouches for some reason. Weird. Larry, thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. So Larry, we have a thing that every $10 is a wheel of punishment. No. This is up to Larry. All right, Larry. Do you want the wheel of punishment? You'd get a spin for every $10. Booping is Baron's off button. Oh, good lord. Boop. Oh, hold on. I got you. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I gotcha. Just touch my nose and it's just... Oh! Listen, it's fine. Also, I was very lucky. I was doing that blind on my soundboard. I was like, God, I hope I move over the right number of buttons to hit the on button. Listen, it could be worse. Anyway, probably just gave somebody a panic. Oh, God! I'll be nice and say no, but thank you. Okay, no wheel of punishment then. 5 wheels down the drain. Let's go. Let's go. Now you're gonna make Sunstar cry, though. Are you saying no wheels? Yeah, now you're gonna make Sunstar cry, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure Sunstar can handle it. Otherwise, they'll get the dodgeball. Anyway. Would alter the goals like this? No, I always give people the option. If they want the wheel of punishment, they can. If they don't, they don't. I was hacking into sensitive information and thought I got caught. You better not be. I don't know, Bard. Are you tech savvy enough to be a hacker? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that a tiefling that runs a bar is tech savvy enough to be hacking into any sort of secret, what do you call it? Compound? Facilities? Mainframe? Network? Words like that? Hack into the Marin servers? No, Sunstar! You're the one who maintains the Marin servers. Oh god, not the giggle. Hacker mans. Hacker mans. I have more hands-on breaking and entering? Yes, excellent. Excellent. What's bad with some little breaking and entering among friends? Hold on, what other nonsense do I have on my soundboard? Oh, I got one. Anyway. That is the whole song. I could play the whole song if necessary. What other dumb shit do I have? Oh, right.
Touch grass.
Yeah. I shouldn't play Gay Aperture, mainly because it's the not 10K, it's the 1K redeem. I'm pretty sure it's the 1K redeem to play the Gay Aperture song. Cybersecurity, 90% of hacking is social engineering. A bartender wouldn't be bad practice. Maybe. Mo? What do you mean, Mo? 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 Hi, Spooky. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me see. I don't think I have anything else that's like short. I do have something goofy. It's Doom is what it's named on my soundboard. So it's just. And of course, I have the original. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Spooky. Discord what I've been to say. No, I just can't spell. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. How to hack, get virus, install virus, and hundreds of thumb drives. Place thumb drives randomly around facility you wish to hack. Somebody's going to plug them in eventually. Load shotgun with malicious intent. Load shotgun with intent to rip and tear. Oh, of course, I have a specifically muffled song that I think is hilarious just for situations like this. It's just. I didn't do it. That would make a funny redeem for the window in the back. If I just made it like blink rainbows. Assume someone put their passwords on something easy and stupid and you're in. That's how I did it in school. Never know. Never know how many military officers just write their password on a sticky note. Always check under the keyboard, kids. Check under the keyboard. You never know when they've stuck a sticky note to the bottom of the keyboard that has the password on it. I can't unhear it. Who left the sub baby at the circus? Oh, wait, that's yours, Mao. That's yours. Do you have a name for your stream baby? Let me see. What else do I have? I do have phase opening. I'd have to. I think it's just the chorus. Let me see here. Fantastic. Fantastic. That song is still a banger. That song is still a fucking banger. All those minimum requirements for making a password now inherently makes it significantly easier to brute force a password. Texas Gundam. Another Texan? Remembers the time we all got kept from going home because someone dropped the screwdriver behind their keyboard? Huh? Behind their keyboard? What do you mean dropped it behind their keyboard? There's like an inch. How old is this keyboard? How big is this keyboard? I'm confused. Elaborate, Sunstar. This seems like an interesting story. Sup, how's it going? We're hanging out. We're gonna go a couple more minutes till the ad break, and then we're gonna swap over to the game. Let me see. Okay, we got 6.5 minutes till the ad break. Big ass keyboard. I imagine they dropped it behind their keyboard. Why is that like a stifling like situation? There's no more to say. Why is that an issue? I'm confused. Because now you have a guaranteed value that will be found somewhere in the string. Tie that with humans wanting simplicity to remember things. They'll tend to put the special characters' numbers within the first or last two values. I mean, true. But also nobody would know my password unless they like actively stole it for most things. Because my password is like entirely unique to a single situation in my life and has never been used for anything else. Are we issuing screwdrivers to the guests? Screwdrivers? Yes, but they're only flatheads. Carnival is a password? Nuh-uh, shut up. Nuh-uh, shut up. Listen, it's fine. It's totally not exclamation mark Carnival 1 for all of my passwords. Yay, new pry bars. Flatheads are good screwdrivers. Are they? I think they're the worst screwdrivers. I'd rather have a Phillips. Really would rather have a Phillips. Carnival exclamation 2. Sure. They're only IKEA keys. What do you mean IKEA keys? Means I can take the slightly less shit apart? Mayhaps. Actually makes a password secure activity. Just find it hilarious in the attempt to make people be more security conscious. They made it easier to break. Exclamation password 1. Or what was the one I saw recently that was like, oh my God, did the people finally change their password from just password? The teacher's like, all right, guys, remember the password is under the monitor. So they flipped up the monitor and there's a sticky note. It says password, but the A is replaced with an @ sign. And that was it. That was the only difference. I was given a screwdriver and took apart all of my toys when I was little. You know what? If I had been given a screwdriver and told how to use it, yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. Goddamn, my cat's being cute and laying on my keyboard and mouse wire. It's adorable, but I'm trying to work here, kitty. I had bad passwords and I got bored deciding what password I wanted to use for random sites and then use more secure ones. I'm bad at security. Can confirm, did that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But, Please type password types the word password. I was not given a screwdriver nor told how to use it. Toys were dismantled. Listen, I did the same thing. A lot of the like dolls or action figures or any of the shit that I had, because I had a mix of stuff. Limbs would come out, especially if they made a satisfying pop when they did. That shit was coming apart. I'm pretty sure I had an old Barbie doll that did not have a head for literally years. No idea where that. Please try again. No idea where the head went. Please use numbers in your password. Toy kits like Constructo or whatever they were called, where you put together stuff like Legos, but with real nuts. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Eating Play-Doh and taking stuff apart. Ah, childhood. How good's that Play-Doh, Sunstar? Oh my goodness. All right. We have about 2.5 minutes. Words on stream is already ready to go, so I don't think I need to worry about anything else. Let me double check some stuff real quick. Okay. The green Play-Doh tastes best. Does that also go for the same with green crayons? Or is this a question for the Marines? Anybody know? Anybody know the necessity of such things? Hold on, I'm looking to see if I have anything else on the soundboard since I still have it open. Of course, dodgeball. Anyway, Ordain, think fast. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. All right. You missed. Won't miss this time. Won't miss this time. I fucking promise, bucko. I fucking promise. Now come here. He brought in shit stick. All right, anyway. Not my leg. You think I can't throw shit across the globe? I got hands for days, motherfucker. Hands for days. And eyes for days. What's wrong, Routine? You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. So help me God. So help me God. I'm gonna get Queen to draw you as an emote, but it's just gonna be you with a dodgeball embedded in your face. So help me. Your aim sucks. I'm gonna kill that fucking creature. I'm gonna kill that creature. Dodge a ball, you can dodge a 50 caliber bullet? I don't think it works that way. Like, at all. At all, my guy. Also, we're Dane about to get his shit kicked in. All right, guys, we're a couple seconds away. We're like 10 seconds away from ad break time. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, refill my water because it's like I'm down to like a quarter, so I might as well while we have the ad break here. So we will be back in a couple minutes and we will swap over to Alone in the Dark shortly. Let me go ahead and start this. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Stay out of trouble. Don't burn anything down, kids. Okie dokie. We still got about 35-ish seconds, but that gives me plenty of time to get the category changed and stuff. and stuff. All right, hold on. I'm getting comfy. I gotta sit bisexually in a chair, if you know what I mean. All right. Let me go change category. Alone in the Dark 2024. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, for a split second, I thought this was Bicycle by Queen. I do not know why. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Oh my goodness. Libs! Like, that's actually a word in here? That's amazing. So the extra arms plus the first time commenter was asked if you were a spider has really solidified the headcanon that Marin's form within the matrium is that of a building-sized spider formed from darkness covered in many unblinking eyes like the opposite of a seraphim. That's actually a pretty good image. Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst. That would not be the... I had considered for the longest time, like over time, I think each like X.0, so like 1.0 was like very, very plain, even had like normal eyes. And then this one has like the shadow arms. Let me see, I can actually bring the hands up for y'all a little bit. Sorry, this is the only toggle I have. Actually, I have the cross arm. Cross arm works. That like over time, I'm gonna make the forms more and more monstrous. And eventually at this rate, I may end up going like spidery at some point. A little more spidery. Spider, like an arachne was actually one of the like top 5 options when I first started. I've told you this before. Number 2, just after like horror circus ringleader, was a dread pirate, like a ghostly dread pirate. And then after that was a harpy and then arachne. But let's go ahead and put words on stream away. And we will actually go to the big chatting. Big chatting. Oh, I hit the chair. That's my bad. My bad. Full chat. That's what I want. I need to make these like the same button is what I need to do. I need to make them the same button. Fleshwork spider for the chat mascot. Carnival goers will remember. Oh yeah. It was that, or I think I still had the idea of a goldfish PNG for like text to speech, but at the same time, text to speech, I've seen a lot of people use it, and more often than not, I'm just annoyed with it. Like, I don't think I care much for text to speech stuff. You'd be the dread pirate. I do make the jokes on occasion. If we had enough funds, I would probably do more of the like what if like designs, but I haven't had money for any assets that weren't like this. This got done in a timely manner thanks to y'all. That's a nice boat. That is a nice boat. That's also like now it sounds like I'm bad money, but I spent all of my non-bills money initially because this month was also like the like 3rd month mark for my medicines, because I usually get it every 3 months except for the one that's monthly, the $90 one that's monthly. But this time I had 3 months one come up, and they were also $90 for 2 of my medications for 3 months, which frankly isn't bad. I'm actually considering swapping back to pills on the medicine I have, because like for the medicine that I'm taking injections for now, if I swap to the pills, they weren't really as effective when I was on them. At least it felt like it. But the thing is, with the once a month costing $90, as opposed to the pills being roughly $20 for 3 months, it's kind of an ineffective boopa. 90 for 3 months. That's downright affordable, correct? But that's 90. That's okay. So I take 3 medications. 2 of them are on a 3-month cycle where they only need to be refilled every 3 months, and one which is an injection, which is once a month. The injection one is $90 per month, meaning for a 3-month supply, it is $270. The other 2, which come at a 3-month indication, is $90 for both of them. $90 for both. And I'm considering at this point, honestly, talking to my doctor and just being like, can I get it changed to pills? Because this is, at this point, downright unaffordable. It was $20 in December. It was $20 per vial in December. And then January hit and it was $90. Why? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Cannot booba efficiently. Too much money. I just got my 30-day ADHD meds. Cost me... You know why? I can guess why, Zozo. I can guess why. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. And pharmaceutical companies knew they could get rid of it. Or they could get away with it. That's the word I was looking for. All right, away with it. Let me also... that's what I was going to do. I was going to open the fucking game that I changed the category to. Got you hooked, raise the prices. I'm not addicted to it, especially because it's an injection. I get anxiety every Monday when I have to do it. All right. I'm getting the game open. And then let me make sure the full page is capturing. Okay. Now we can swing over. Gaming. All right. 10 minutes of yap, new record. Is it a record? I don't think that's a record. We've had a stream before where we literally just yapped for 4 hours, Sunstar. I know we have. I know we've just yapped for 4 hours. Total time played 9 hours. Jeez. I have no idea. Not on a gaming day. Didn't we, a couple weeks ago, Sunstar said the same thing after 2 hours of yapping before a game. Was it this game or was it a different one? Recently it is, though. Maybe. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, meds are fucking expensive, dude. Fucking expensive in America. The thing is, according with like what Zai has to take in Norway, if I wanted to stick under like their own laws and like principles, I may actually have to swap to fucking not even be able to get pills. Granted, she told me that there's like a law that like they have to they will keep giving you prescriptions that you have in the form that you have it, but it's also like, I don't know, I never used patches or gels. I kind of skipped those. I went straight to pills. Pills here. I've been thinking of buying a Lego boat for my birthday. Is that like one of those what is it, like one of those really big like complicated boats, or are you making yourself a tiny boat, Ordain? Or are you building yourself a life-size boat that you can actually get into? Oh, it says we're in Derceto, so maybe we didn't get teleported somewhere? Hi, Drathy, how are you doing? All right. I thought we got teleported somewhere, but this one says we're in Derceto. Derceto. Oh, that's right. We're missing something. I can't sprint right now. Oh. See, this is the thing with the camera changes. It gets kind of... Oh, okay. Did it... Wait, did I already get that key? Pretty sure we saved after we got the key, but why does it look like the key's still there? Okay.
This has something to do with the numbers for the talisman.
Does it? Okay. Arrows to the cross. X with a line through it, and the other one's directly across. Okay. The camera also changing controls is like a little janky. Okay, I was right. But yeah, obviously the thing on the floor. Oh. Okay, do we want to place hedge our bets on the chest? Heads or bets on if the detective is still there, if he's disappeared. Oh no, he is still here.
You heard the telephone ring, right?
No, the telephone's cut off. I tried calling the police earlier.
Telephone's
Yeah,
cut off.
that's what I figured.
Cool. I looked away for a second. Is the book he's reading currently under him? Y'all see that, right? Did it teleport underneath him? He's standing on top of it. What is this actor's name again? No one? I posted the Bowden media share? Okay, I'll take a look at it after stream. Or Day needs to set sail. Oh, I remember this bit. Y'all see it, right? Yep, he's long-sided. Ron Perlman. This is not Ron Perlman. Enjoy it, look, Ordain. Oh!
Hey, Mr. Carnby?
What?
No, this is the
Nothing,
guy who,
right?
like, the sheriff
closet.
from Stranger Things.
That's right, Detective. I'll see you later. I have to finish this.
You're going inside the closet?
I know what it looks like, but I can't explain it, much less justify it.
I wonder what he sees.
All right. You do what you have to do, miss.
Goodbye, Detective.
I am not convinced by this voice acting at all. David Harbour? Okay, his name's David Harbour. David! Why are you standing on the book? I don't like it here. I don't like this. Okay, I think we're on a ship. I'm pretty sure we're on a ship. Aw, fuck. Lock and load, Brides of Christ? Oh, we were on a ship. Wait. Enter hell? What? Ice pick. Ice pick over. Nah, I'll take the ice pick. I don't know how much I've used that hammer. Flare gun. Oh. Phew. Ooh. That's one of the items we need. Hell yeah.
What can be said about Jacob van Ostad
Jacob.
without evoking contempt
Jacob.
or apologia? The first
Is that a
piece of
Spanish galleon? We can take a look at it
information
again in a
is the
second.
obvious. He is not the explorer Yermi
Just say,
idolized in his
I was
youth,
just say, is this the
but the figment of his imagination. If you want biographical facts, I am not the one to answer such questions. In the case of Yermi, he is a guardian of
Yermi?
imagination. Or rather, a persona appointed the role of containing a self-sabotaging maniac.
Jeremy?
However useful Jacob once was, his loyalty to Yermi has slowly been replaced by fanaticism. Like a firekeeper who has for decades been burnt by his own sacred flame.
I'm sorry, but there is something very funny about the accent and the way he says Jeremy.
Over Jacob and suffers greatly.
Jeremy
because
and
of it,
Jacob.
but is admittedly
Technically the
also
correct way to
invigorated
say
by
it
his
in
labor.
what is
In the
probably his
plainest
native
words,
tongue, with kind of the
Jacob
Y
keeps Yermi
sound.
sick so he can remain Yermi.
Whose voice is that? Damn, we're still really missing a bunch of stuff for this Heartwood Curse part. Secret objective. I wouldn't doubt if we've missed some stuff. Okay, I did not. Also, we were gonna look at the boat. Yeah, that looks like it could be a Spanish galleon. Which Tomb Raider is this? I wish this was Tomb Raider. No, we're about to go out into the fucking abyss. And there was loud thumping I didn't like. That thumping. Okay, invisible wall. Hello? Hello? Hear that? I fucking hate that. Keep going. Oh, that's extra flares? Oh, neat. I'm actually kind of surprised that Lantern has not gotten blown over by this massive wind. I saw that. I see you down there. The thing is, there seems to be like a bug that if I like turn to the side, I get better vision. I don't like that thumping! I think this scene is supposed to be darker, but I'm kind of cheesing it, because if y'all can see off the edge, if I turn to the side, then I can see shit much for— okay, there's a waterfall over there. Alright, I'm nosy. I gotta go look at the waterfall. Something is thumping on the mountain. I had to go check. I had to go check because that's ice cracking. That's what it kind of sounds like. But it also sounds like a heartbeat. Oh, hey. Oh, that's more flares. Hello? That's the ocean. Don't see anything over there. Alright. I'm sure this will be fine. Aurora Borealis? Directly above this blizzard? With the strange glowing lights? That's not normal. That extra light just come from? Is that my flashlight? To light up the sky and look for waypoint flags? They ain't doing that shit. Hell yeah, shotgun ammo, baby. Hold on. We locked and loaded Brides of Christ? Alright. I'm kind of curious to see what damage a... Why did I suddenly get slowed down? What damage a flare can do to the monsters? I kind of hope they burst into flames, not gonna lie. This is goofy, I'm just cranking W. Oh, it's an orb! Orb. Orb. Jeremy? Jeremy, is that you? No, that's someone much older. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Hello? Do I dare just take the shot? Or do I walk up first? Okay.
Who are you? What do you want?
Emily, you should not have come.
Yeah, hey, we can talk about this.
It's too late for that. It's too late.
Bitch! Bitch! That's Jakob? I'm glad I was locked and loaded. No, there's gotta be something else around here. Hello? Hello, I don't want to go into the ruin yet because I feel like you're hiding stuff from me. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. That's lower. It's important because I think if you get all of the collections or something, or like... Wait, what is that over there? Oh, mine the stars? Oh, okay, I recognize this.
If the dark mat is going to be in the middle of your existence, Jeremy, then reset everything.
Oh, I see. I see. Is this not right? Do I need to like rotate the whole thing? Oh, that was weird. You just stopped letting me do stuff. Okay. The void! Okay. Okay, Cthulhu. Oh, please, no. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, this is... Oh, this is Dead Space. He has a massive health bar. What the shit is that?
No, I killed you!
Bitch.
I'm out of bullets.
Hey, yo. Perfect, bitch! Have a break. I'm glad combat in this game is very simple. Reload! Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Technovaders and Zamlo, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Come here, bitch. You got That's enough to do this. Stab. Stab. Gross. I don't like that close-up. I don't like that close-up. Ridiculous. Oh, wait, that was the ship. That's the temple. A house? Bar? Oh. Whoa. Fuck off! Oh, we're back in the hallway. Am I gonna be able to go into that room now? That last extra room? Wait, no, didn't I already go in there? Jeremy, no! And it's the ice pick, really? I trust him intrinsically. I think he's fine. I think he's dandy.
I don't understand. Why are you here? I did everything you wanted to break the pact. What else can I do? Wait, it did work. That's why you're coming after me. You're in my head now. In that case, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Emily, stop!
Don't worry. We got you.
Uh-huh, sure. Sure. Is that the moth priest? And just give me a lamp? It does remind me, actually, of, like, the moth armor from the, like, Egyptian DLC for Guild Wars 2. Anybody who's played that DLC knows what I'm talking about, right? Y'all gotta know. I think it's like all of the caster armors from that fucking DLC all look like fucking like locust priests of some kind. The cultist took us and the creepy child's here. I hope she dies. I hate her. Expansion. It's the expansion.
Are you alone? Or is he in there with you?
Fuck you, you crazy child. Oh, we're in the
Miss
library.
Hawk, what is up?
Heard you almost painted the foyer with your own blood and guts. Good to see you still in one piece. Stick around, will you? It's going to be an exciting night.
It's bad I still kind of like that guy. It's cult
Good to see you
time.
made it, miss. And all that ruckus, Lotta gave you a healthy dose of that sleeping juice. Wasn't sure you'd be waking up.
Okay. I still like you, buddy.
You had a psychological breakdown. Tried to shoot yourself. Sorry for the manhandling, but we just wanted to save you.
You also stabbed Jeremy in the eye.
Is he alright?
He's a little strange, but everything else is back to normal.
She indirectly gave him an ice pick lobotomy.
I broke the pact?
I don't know what you did, but it worked.
You fucking
Let's see you
lobotomized
standing
your
up,
uncle. Okay. Okay. Hi, Jeremy.
Jeremy, are you okay? I'm so sorry for hurting you.
Wait, where is
How
this?
can you ever forgive me?
Emily, I missed you so. I do hope you'll stay with me for a while.
Uncle, what's wrong? Is it anesthesia? He seems so meek.
I wish
Meek.
that was the case. It turns out that you managed to lobotomize him. It's actually quite impressive considering your technique.
This is permanent?
You
Yeah,
sacrificed a
yeah, it
piece of
is.
his mind to save the whole. It's a little like treating a bad knee by cutting off the leg. It's blunt, but it works.
That's terrible.
Perhaps. But at least he won't suffer anymore.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
his eyes
remember
probably-
the Dark Man, Jeremy?
The who?
Ah, yes. Where did he go? I hope he is doing all right.
You see? With a violent stab, you made any future treatment quite redundant. I assume you will be bringing him with you back to New Orleans.
I mean, it's still not exactly common
will.
to take a lobotomized patient
need to
back
find
home
a
to be
ticket
with the
for-
family. It's more of lobotomized and into institutional care. Oh. Go back? I don't think I want to do that just yet. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's all blocked. Seriously? Oh, I guess I have to. Makes me think I didn't get a good ending. I see we never finished the boiler room. Hold on, I can still go into the library, I think. Hold on, I want to talk to everybody else.
Well done, Miss Hartwood.
She has the
You
mask the little girl
officially
made.
Derceto the dullest place in existence again.
Thank you. Happy to be of service.
B! How was your stream? Oh wait, no I can't. Oh. Hold on, I want to talk to everybody. Chili!
Good to see you're still
Is it
with
gumbo?
us, miss.
Wait, is it gumbo?
Are
I think they
you
said they were
hungry?
making gumbo earlier.
No, thank you. I'm still a bit woozy.
In Barrow trauma. No, that makes sense. Welcome to the bottom of the ocean. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. We may actually, unfortunately, be... Wait for detective? No.
I almost forgot this was here.
The very heart of Dishonored, you know. Almost time to call on her.
Do you know what's about to happen here?
Real nightmare feels, so
Just
no
a
clue if the
little
person is
ceremony
escaping or
we
not,
do
in
each
pain or
year
not,
on
if
the
they're
eve of
ripping
St.
someone of their
John.
humanity but leaving them.
Raise our glasses
It depends
to
on the
old
severity of the
wishing tree, yeah?
lobotomy.
And ask for a better year.
Cedar Road, thank you for the follow. Also, Eula, I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you for the follow. All right. I'm trying to talk to everyone.
What are you doing?
Preparing for the ceremony. This time she will come. I'm sure of it.
Okay, maybe we actually did do good. At least good enough. I was looking to see if there was anything else hiding out around here. I think we do. Maybe something different will happen after we sit and wait. For the detective. I want to double check though. I haven't talked to you. I keep wanting to call him Lottie, but
Looks
his
like a
sister's
storm's
Lottie.
coming.
Radio says it could
Who's
get
this
real
she?
bad.
The
Flooding, she said.
tree picket. Wait, I missed it. What did you say?
I should probably get moving before the weather gets worse. Have you seen Detective Carnby?
Not for a while.
Listen, could the weather get
He
any
said he's gonna
cozier
wait
if it's
for you.
if there's a thunderstorm, but you're inside an old-fashioned iron greenhouse? Are you kidding me? This would be awesome. All right, hold on. We didn't talk to, aside from the cutscene. I just want to see
I'll
if they
be
say
back
anything.
soon, Jeremy. Then we'll go back to the city.
How fun. I do like riding in the motor car.
Yeah, it kind of infantilizes an individual, if that makes sense. The Cthulhu tree? No, it's, what is it? Shub-Niggurath? The black goat with 1,000 young? I'm sure this will be fine. We already know that she's, like, involved in some way. Whether it's literal or not is a good fucking question.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go.
Where
with
did
the
her
old
captions
song.
go?
Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all. But we don't
It
know
looks like
what
he
we're
also took my
dealing
keys, all the keys that
You'll
I
be
had.
okay, Doctor. Better even.
I don't like her stare. Were her eyes always blue? Tree destroy this non-believer clown?
Hell, there are praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, brother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there,
Ever there, praises and abundance.
Oh, my ears.
Ever
Hear us and take pity on us.
God, they can't even keep it
Pity on
tuned. I think we're also lucky that they just kept their clothes on, as opposed to...
What are you doing? This is madness!
This here's what he's
She's just a child!
Hi, Detective.
Edward!
Get out, Emily!
Molotov.
We're leaving!
No! There has to be a sacrifice!
Oh my god, this looks stupid as shit. Bad touch!
Come with me!
Please tell me this is not gonna be a boss fight. I don't think I have enough ammo for this.
I have to stop that thing. It's gonna kill everything in its way.
I have to fucking what? Huh. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Do I have a map? What the fuck? That's no use.
No, Ruth.
Do I need to go, like,
Get yourself together. I'm gonna leave you.
stuck? I'm stuck on their corpses. Can I go, like, up here? Okay. What are the resident immoral? Yeah. Oh, no, no, I wanted the ammo. No, come back. Give me the ammo. Oh my god, I can't get back down to get the fucking ammo, dude. Oh. That's the thumping again. Hold on, we gotta reload. God, that's loud. obvious board weak spot. Uh-oh, that's a glitch. audio balance in this game. Jesus, Peter fucking Christ, dude, that hurt. Literally peaked my speakers. That can't be the audio, right? Y'all hear that, right? Who wins, clown or tree? Y'all hear that, right? That is literally the audio of the game fucking glitching out. Oh shit, that gave me full machine gun ammo. Thing is, there's no fucking health bar. Candlesticks! Oh, hi. Ow! Oh, that's no ammo. Ow, motherfuckers. Oh, no. Oh, but son of a bitch. Ow! There's way too many fucking enemies, dude. I don't, like... Okay, I guess. Oh, Jesus. I feel like there's supposed to be like shotgun ammo down there. But there just wasn't, I guess. Like, it seemed like there was either a shitload of pistol ammo or... what was it? Here, that means we're gonna have to do the fucking top floor part again. Skip. I'm not gonna be able to skip it. With your weird wormy tentacles and shit. What he's down? Is it the tentacles I need to shoot? That was very weird. Oh, Jesus. Is it those like tiny tentacles on the top of his head that I guess I need to shoot? Ow, son of a bitch. They do seem like, the smaller tentacles do seem lighter, but is it the tentacles? Yeah, okay, there we go. Is it the tentacles? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, hi. Ow? fuck? Ammo. Nah. Oh, hi. Ow. There's gotta be more. I don't see him though. Oh, I see it. Ah, more machine gun ammo. Let's go. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Okay. The first supernatural thing we saw? No. We saw like all the other monsters. This is like the end. This is like that was like the god of like all the people here. And like all the monsters we've been fighting.
Emily, are you
What you been doing, dude?
I don't understand anything that just happened. What was that?
We gathered all of the notes in this game. How do you not know what that is?
The black goat of the woods.
You got the same
I tried to gather
paperwork.
as much information as I could. It was only after you started talking about monsters that I thought maybe there was some truth to all the nonsense I was finding.
Where's Jeremy? Uncle, are you alright?
Everything is
You beat the almighty tree. Be cursed? No!
I shouldn't be alive.
Don't say that. You made it out. Be happy. Okay?
Maybe we did get the good. What the fuck?
Hey, kid. You doing all right?
It wasn't what I expected, but you can't always get what you want.
All right, somebody just shoot her, dude. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. She's too fucking creepy.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. Let's go.
Can I come?
Don't leave her. You have to take
Without her lesbian, totally just a friend. I mean, she was part of the cult.
What on earth?
And the kid was definitely all in on being sacrificed, so I don't exactly trust her. You love her, I knew it. I did not get to save her by choice. I think the devs just chickened out on her dying. Guys, we can't have a kid being sacrificed or dying in our game when everybody else in the house gets killed. She has to be like, maybe totally fine, or maybe she starts an entire cult in the future. Safe and sound achievement unlocked. Save New Orleans from the Black Goat. Okay then. Pieces interactive. This is Pieces, not Pisces. No, that is Pisces. That is Pisces interactive, right? Pretty sure. So when do we get all the other endings? Fuck that. We'd have to go through the entire game again and guarantee that we collect like all the items. We're gonna have to play the detective. Oh, what do you mean? I wanted to finish this game because I was compelled because it was in like New Orleans and stuff, and it's a remake of a classic horror game. And I mentioned this before, this game had me like by the fucking neck in the case of like, every week I'd be like, what are we gonna play? Thank you for the lurk, Zozo. I'd be like, are we gonna play this game? Are we gonna finish this game? I don't think we're gonna finish this game, because every time I'd play it, I'd be like, I hate this game, fuck this game. Doesn't like gaming anymore. I can't believe. No. But gaming. But horror games are fun. It's just sometimes it's not great. It's not great. Especially when it comes to fucking indie horror games now. Christ. More games on the game days? We did finish this really early. We still have like 2 hours till our collab. Oh, chat, I don't know. Oh, you know what you need to play? The original Alone in the Dark with the funny jank controls and the tank controls? Fuck, dude, I hate tank controls. Oh, you started a fucking hype train, you little bitch. Has entered month 9? Oh no. Are you proud of yourself, Carrie? Are you proud of yourself? This game was like neat in its own little way. I think it's also really cool to see the like Drissetto mansion in like an updated graphic style. Maybe someday we'll play the classic Alone in the Dark. I don't know for sure. I do want to play more classic horror games, which is also why I have the retro model. Stealing from Twitch is always morally correct. Remember, chat, if you don't use your Bezos bucks to sub to someone, that means Jeff Bezos gets to keep your money. The more you love a game, the more the flaws stand out. True. True. Except Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a perfect game, the best game ever made. No amount of irony in my voice. Best game ever made. It was always good. It was perfect. Copium? Not copium at all. I had fun with that game, and it has always been fun. True or not, that's still copium. Hey, when I played it on launch day, I had no issues. Not a single one. That game, smooth as butter. Okay, maybe not smooth as butter because I was playing on like an old laptop at the time, but it ran great. Dankus Kangus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm not disagreeing with Miss Copenheimer, not Copenheimer. Chrono Trigger's over here standing in the corner screen. Am I a joke to you? Listen, I know people say Chrono Trigger is the greatest RPG ever made. I have not played it. Let me pull up Chrono Trigger really quick, because I was gonna say, isn't it a pixel? It's a pixel RPG, isn't it? Chrono Trigger. I was gonna say, it's very classic, like DBZ art style. And I've heard it's arguably one of the greatest RPGs ever made. Marin Cope round? What the fuck? Starts the house fire in my RX 6700 XD. Did you make sure that your settings are proper? Especially with an AMD graphics card? It's though, I know if you look up like top like 10 RPGs, like video game RPGs, Chrono Trigger's always going to be in there, if not the number one. Because I remember looking around trying to find like other RPGs that are really good. Marin Cope round. Chat, do we want to do something we haven't done in a while for another game? Do we want to see what a speed run of this game looks like? Do we want to see how long a speed run of this game is? Here, let me reopen this. Let's actually go check. Speedruns. Speedrun.com. Search. Alone in the Dark. 2024. 24 minutes. Oh, that's the Grace one. 28 minutes for the Black Goat. No runs found for the Join a Cult version or Radical Acceptance. Oh. Ooh. Was the ending we got? I think the ending we got was the Grace one. Practice speedrunning for Alone in the Dark. No, we just haven't done it in a long time. Oh, these people are also speedrunning it on easy mode. Okay, that makes sense. Let me go back really quick. What ending did we just have? Was that the... Oh, no, that's because I'm selecting easy. I'm looking to see if there's... Wow, there's not a lot of speedruns registered on here. Time to do the join the cult ending and get the #1 spot. Nah. Console, wait. Recent runs, any %, console easy grace. Any patch, current patch, none. NMG? Wow, that is... There we go. Just pump that. At break time! That's okay. That gives me time to change back to just chatting. And we can vibe for just a little bit. And I need to run to the bathroom. I really gotta pee. Really gotta pisk. But... we do this. We will go back to the chatting screen. And then we will bring back the screen. Also, I just realized I still have Clip Studio Paint open. Now play with all weapons unlocked, deadlier combat, and some new surprises when starting a new game. Oh. New game plus, you say? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right. Let me bring that back up for a second. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm getting the words. I swear. I swear. Don't yell. Don't yell. Give words. I know I'm working on it. All right. I gotta run to the bathroom. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, chat. Don't burn anything down. And I'll give you the music. Music? Oh, it's Huey Lewis in the news. No, it's not. It's Holy Diver. Skip Holy Diver. Paradise City it is. The words. All right. We'll be back in a second. Okie dokie. Chat, do you want to know something I just realized we didn't do after another game we finished recently? Turn that down. We finished Dishonored 2. What was it? It wasn't last week, was it? No, it was the week before, I think. And no, it had to be earlier than that. It had to be before we started playing this game. It's the P-Clown. What do you mean P-Clown? What the fuck do you mean P-Clown? All right. Let me cease the music. Cease the words. Bring up just the internet capture. Yes. Chat. It's speedrun time. I want to see what a speedrun of this game looks like. And after this, I think we're going to go look at a speedrun of Dishonored 2. And for anybody who's confused about why Dishonored 2, especially because we've had so many new people hanging out, we played it a couple, we'll just say a few weeks ago, like a month or so ago. And it is one of my favorite games on the fucking planet because it is stylized, it's not obsessed with graphics, and it has a damn good story and damn good characters. And I want to see what a speedrun was like because the first time we played Dishonored 1 on stream, we watched the speedrun for that game, which was ridiculously fast. And I want to see what Dishonored 2 is like when the game's been like, what's the word? Frog Sprite, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Has been like tuned and like propped up and given more powers and all that jazz. But supposedly this is like this is one of the better speed runs. Currently the #1 speed run for Alone in the Dark. Is there audio? Hold on. Jesus Christ, the graphics. The graphics. I don't think there's any audio. I'm gonna make sure I change the audio setting. Hi, Frog Sprite. He's clicking through. He's clicking through. Oh. Dodge spam's faster than walking? Oh no, there is audio. It's really quiet. I literally have it cranked on OBS and in my fucking ears, and I can barely hear her going, okay, maybe we don't want to do this. If it's just going to be dodging around audio, slow it down. Don't be listening to all that. No, Frog Spike, almost. Listen, there's a lot of ways to scare me on this stream, so it doesn't top over. I suppose they probably turned it down too because, like I said, this game has terrible audio balance. So. Good lord, the repeated dodging, man. It's always funny too, watching speedrunners, they always have the graphics fucking as low as possible. Can't risk those frames, baby. Can't risk those frames. He's holding EW space. Shit space. Wait, what? Hold on, go. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I forget, does the cutscene take us? It does. It takes us to his bedroom. Okay. It's very interesting too. He's holding E during cutscenes. Spiders. Wow. Really just hoofing it past him. Oh. Oh. The autosave position isn't where you were, and it's faster just to take the autosave it gives you because it's further ahead. That's so ridiculous. E is enough. Now, I'm guessing most of the combat was probably like optional. I remember I snuck around this dude. He's also on easy mode, so the mobs are also much less responsive. We've done something gets me finally bored going back and forth normally. Yeah. Yeah. The people that do... Ooh. Took a little bit of a hit there. That's fine. It's funny because for like dodge in this game is exceptionally what was it? Exceptionally E and right button spam. he already knows the codes for all of these, so he just fucking puts that shit in.
What's that picture?
Again, crinking. Okay, there it is. Next!
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood.
Jesus, why is that so loud? Okay, I think he just has the voices higher. He's turned all of the audio of the game, like, down.
Talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and
Except for the voices of the cutscenes.
hiding in some strange other.
Hmm? What's happening? Jeebus, hi Jane. Hi Jane, how are you doing? Okay, I think it's just a pause break. Also, I just noticed on his like fucking time relay, it's just marked game sucks. When he finishes each one of the things, and at the end, it's just game sucks. I'm good, just had dinner. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? Okay, hold on.
Like Tarawea.
What the fuck?
Mentioned in the book. No matter
He
what
glitched through the walls.
that my search won't be limited to Dorsetto.
Somebody's saying something. Where is this gonna end up putting him? To a new pizza restaurant? What kind of pizza did you get? What kind of pizza was it? Like type of pizza and toppings and like what all was on it. This is important, Jane. This is important. Pizza's my passion, not graphic design. Did I spit on the monitor? Is that him? That's me. I spit on the monitor. Margarita pizza, pistachio. Oh. I want to know where this is going to like spit him out at some point. Oh, hell yeah, Jane. Was it one of those ones that has like a really tall like outer crust, but like a really flat bottom? Or was this like a thin crust pizza? It's just so good, especially for margarita pizza. Mine taking over my job, got dehydrated as shit sitting in front of a 425-degree oven for 8 hours. Are you remembering to drink water? Also, please, is it a chain place? Don't tell me exactly where you work, but is it a chain place? I would much rather work at a local pizza place. Ooh. Okay, something's coming in. Is that... Wait, that's the graveyard. Is he skipping straight to the mausoleum level? Also, are they all on the world map together? Maybe. I can't tell fully. Then so is the fire. Remember to hydrate your flames. I know it's a local place run by an Albanian man. Is it good? Do you, I mean, are you properly hydrating yourself, or is it your fault that you're dehydrated? Is this a not, oh, okay, phased in somewhere. Oh, that's ridiculous, dude. Phased in right next to the first medallion.
There's something missing. There we go.
So that skipped. I'm pretty sure that skipped 2 flashbacks. This skips the swamp. Maybe swinging gives you faster walking in the water than just normal walking, because it does slow you down in the water purposely. 6 bottles of water most of the day. Oh, another skip using the autosave. Don't be afraid of the clown lady animatronic with the multiple eyes. She doesn't bite after 87. Okay, she did once. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is fucking crazy, dude. So for sure he's skipped the swamp scene with the oil rig. And that means he's also skipped the big horned monster. Okay. Ah, yes. The one that comes bursting out. Barely any damage. If not, Blurred just feels real fucking hot and is dripping wet with sweat the first 10 minutes and never stopped. Yeah. Is it like a wood fire place too? Wood fire pizza place? Or do you use like one of those like more modern pizza ovens? Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the point where I died once before I realized that it's basically just a run sequence. See, I didn't hear her say that the first time. Have you seen the FNAF movie? I saw it finally and can't wait for the sequel. No. I have seen it once, and I have no memory of it afterwards. Goofily, it was the same time I was moving. I literally got home after I had to move back down here. And my friends were playing it in a Discord server while I was driving and keeping me company.
I made it out.
Question of if we're any good, voted best by the local magazine 4 to 6 years running, I think. And so it's an open-ended oven with a conveyor belt running through. Okay. Okay, it's the regular modern pizza oven. Which, like, makes a decent pizza, mind you, but there's something... Oh. That was... weird. Okay. Okay, skipped.
What a strange but beautiful
name. Okay.
Jeremy's room. All back to normal.
More right-clicking, more E-pressing. One gay furry, 69. Thank you for the follow. That is one fucking hell of a name. What the heck is this janky game? This is Alone in the Dark. This is the game that we played and just finished. This is the speedrunner. I wanted to see what a speedrun looked like. And so we're kind of talking our way through it. Oh, we found another glitch. But why does he take these pauses? Why are these pauses so long? He pauses for several minutes. See, there's his mouse. He's doing something. Oh, he phased into the dining room. Okay, so he opened the dining room earlier than you're supposed to. Oh, we got another one. Why does he wait so long? Maybe he's glitching the game? It could be, but it doesn't make that much sense. Again, it's like a couple minutes. Oh, he glitched into the dining room, or glitched into the one room to get the Barlow lens, and then glitched into the room that's supposed to be locked to activate it. Christ, dude. 941.
Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers by itself? Okay, great, so where is that?
Oh! Again? Just how the game be gaming? Fucking apparently, dude. I swear he's doing it. He's either doing it because he's doing something in the background, like maybe like messaging a friend or something. But it's still really stupid. Okay, yeah, there was the dining room part. Hey, wait, what was his name? Wasn't his name also Jakob? He was like the poet. He was totally not the Dante allegory. Okay, so it looks like they are gonna have to do the... Do you think they're gonna glitch through the wall to skip a part, or do you think that they are gonna actually have to do the whole puzzle this time? Because I remember in this one, you run into the Dark Man and you have to like get all of the like plates or something, or use the key on all of these like pedestals. He's skipping it. I wonder if you skip it, does he never spawn? Could you get... No, you need the key though. Oh, I think you do actually have to just run past it. I think I'm forgetting parts of this. Yeah, there's the librarian that has the key, and then this is where he spawns. See, there's the shadow.
Oh no, it's the Dark Man.
What the fuck? Oh! Hmm? Literally just whiz past him. It don't matter, baby. Okay, he actually has to take the ladder. I was half expecting another quick save moment. The thing too with this section is he was literally right in front of the Dark Man and nothing happened. I'm pretty sure it's just a lazy scare tactic, which kind of sucks. I don't think he actually... Oh no, there's a sanity bar. The health bar was changing. I never noticed that when we got close to him. None of you are scary. I'm too fast, boy. I'm too fucking fast. But God, yeah, because he had to turn down the graphics settings for this game. And even at the ultra graphics that I was running, the game still looks extremely janky. It looks so bad right now. Hey, welcome back to the Jazz Bar, kids. All right, skip straight to the dock. Ah, shooting for noise. I guess he actually did just pick up the health kit. Ah, the eyes! What are we doing? Huh? Frame rates? There's a person standing up there. What the fuck? Oh, she's skipping the entire office. Okay, skip the office, skip the entire outside. Don't need to worry about the crane. Go in here, do the puzzle, open the safe. That's ridiculous. I wonder what the frame rate has to do.
This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, baby. Gun time. Oh, I just remembered she skipped getting the shotgun. She never got the shotgun.
This is it.
Is physics limited to frame rate? That's such a weird mechanic. Why is that? The thing too is I wonder why she waited, the person playing waited until they're gonna go boom. There they are. Hi guys. Hi guys. Ow.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Yeah, I fucking I fought all of those dudes. Marin made us watch through all these optional areas of the game. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. We like to call it 100%, an attempt at 100%. It's convenient on the production end of things. That just feels like a bad engine design. If that ends up being the case.
A way to break the pact, at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. Let's see to find it.
A sarcophagus. The one we're currently looking at. Open sesame. Then where's the collectibles? We got most of the collectibles. We missed like a few, and I don't know where they would have been. I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. Welcome to the Eclipsed Desert. Water? Oh, I do not know why that looked like water. Was that a graphic error? Why does the sand look like that? Why does it seem to just turn into like a stream of just clear water to my eyes? The little like shimmer, the shit that shows up. We don't need nothing else. That's definitely a graphic error. Hi, weird beetle things.
I need to get down there somehow.
All right, I feel like they've got to cheese this somehow, right? There's no way they're going to do the whole thing. No way. Fuck you, bugs. Ow. Waifu wares, welcome in. How are y'all doing? What trouble are y'all getting into? What shenanigans have you been up to? Y'all been doing a lot of shit recently. I keep my eyes out. I know when shit's going down. I guess they are actually going to do the puzzle for this section. I honestly thought that they were going to have some creative, like, skip mechanic. Interesting. Gotta set that sands in your lungs. Gotta get that sands in your lungs. I hear more beetles. Speak of the devil. Ah, the door. That's right. Oh. They don't seem to actually hit you when you're on the statue. There it is. She swung the hammer and it hit the wood on the other side that keeps it propped up and it fucking broke. Whoever designed that shit needs to be beat over the head. Even a real speedrunner? No, they found the skip, baby. They found the fucking skip. Otherwise, you gotta do like a weird roundabout method. Gotcha, bitch. Just a flick of the wrist. That's so goofy. I did not think that having the hammer would actually have enough reach to swing through the door. God, if I was the director for that and I found out that somebody messed it up that way, like didn't give the stone door like collision or something, you'd be like, dude, take it back to the oven. It's not done. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Even the dodge just to go like 3 feet. I think it's funny. Wait. They shot the pallet, but the pallet never fell down, so they just phased through it. Okay. Ah, the third one. Okay. Have a fun things in them? What do you mean? That defeats the purpose if there's supposed to be like a defined route. And then it just kind of gets flubbed. Ah, okay. It does seem to... Hi, bug. What are we at? We're at 19 minutes. I think this whole speedrun was like 28 minutes and something. Oh, somebody sent me a thing. Who sent me a thing? Ooh, that's a good looking pizza. Okay. Anything else? Show me your secret, speedrunner man. Also, I just looked at it. I just looked at the timer of his like previous runs. What are we doing? Honestly, I killed all those guys, so I didn't even know. Okay. I guess. I suppose. Also, this person's run of chapter 4, their last speedrun distance, was 4 minutes. And I'm pretty sure this chapter took us at least 3 hours. I'm pretty sure. 2.5. 2.5. I mean, to finish the game, it took us like 50 minutes because of how much we yapped. And then that we finished before. God, he's doing the thing again. It was on for like minutes. Okay, it's like here. Okay. Marin on pizza is best dish. Pineapple on pizza is awesome. I don't care what anybody says. Pineapple, bacon, and spinach is the best pizza topping that you can get at like any pizza restaurant. Where the fuck are we going? We're skipping the whole basement section. The whole old hospital section. How far are we running? What troubles are we running from? I don't think it counts as cheating if the game is paused because you're technically not playing. I don't know what the Grace ending is. Is this that Harbor game of the Dan variety? Yes, Maury. Yes, it is. It's just that most of the speedrunners play the other character, Emily. Which, ironically, I just realized we're going to watch Emily here on a speedrun, and then we're going to go look at the Dishonored 2 speedruns, and then we're going to probably see an Emily speedrun there. Because I want to see what an Emily speedrun looks like as opposed to a Corvo, because we've seen a Corvo speedrun in Dishonored 1. Hi, Pickett. Welcome back. How are you doing? Mods the carnival so there's no friction. Whee! Wait, what? Oh, he's skipping straight to the Arctic area. Oh, here we go. Frame rate time. Oh. Okay, under the ship? I'm pretty sure that's under the ship. We don't need no flare gun for this one, baby. I skipped the fucking flare gun. Okay. Is he gonna have to fight the boss? Holy shit, 8.7k complete? Holy shit, you guys. I feel like we just hit 8.6. Hi, Colton. How are you doing? Welcome in. Emily equals best character to speedrun with confirmed. I mean, yeah. I don't think I've ever known an Emily in my life that I couldn't trust. I can't think of a single Emily I've ever known that hasn't been like ride or die, dude. I'm making cases. Ooh. Don't forget us little people. Listen, I want that fucking check mark, dude. I want that check mark. And then we can go back to playing whatever the fuck I want on a whim. Especially once we move, I'll play whatever stupid game comes to mind. Fishing day, done. Jason Van, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Who are you? What do you want?
It's that dude from... What is it? The Thing. That's what I was thinking. Is it him? Is it John Carpenter? Okay. I'll just fucking unload into him. He's already down. Already done. Let me in. Oh. Jesus, I didn't realize how fast it, like, jerked. Finally replayed the Carnival Classics? What are the Carnival Classics?
If the Dark Man is
We're going back to Dead by Daylight.
then at least set everything in order.
That's it. That's all we're getting. Everybody's going back to Dead by Daylight. Hunt? Maybe. Oh, Jesus, the frame rate lag. Really just unloaded into his ass. Maybe Hunt. Maybe Hunt. I like playing Hunt with my friends. And I usually do a bunch of my stuff, like, on their time. Yeah, he really does not seem to be that scary. The Thing remastered? No, that already exists. That being the beginning of the cutscene is so weird, dude. Just the up close in his face. What does that sound? Hello? Oh, she's just gonna go for the water fountain? No? Oh man, if we had all the toys, we could have gotten that ending. Oh, that was it. That was the ending? Getting the fucking, like, secret information from the toy, like, bonus items gives you the grace ending? Huh. Very odd. All right, let's see if we can find the... Where's Dishonored? Oh. Dishonored 2. Speed runs. I want Emily. Any percent? Yeah, let's do any percent. Less than 20 minutes. 1 year ago. Okay.
Post-stream Sarah here.
Oh my
we
God,
actually got
loud.
two recce's today, and the first one had a more fun pop-off. So I'll finish that first, like the pop-off part, and then we'll start the second run. And the side content warning, there's a lot of Marlboro puns, and I don't really know that's the thing right now, but...
Marlboro puns? As in the cigarettes?
Thanks for watching. Welcome to the science of Dishonored.
Huh?
Oh, I really need to find that fast. F***ing climbing.
Wait, what the fuck? Is this beginning at the end?
World record by I got it, chat! I did it! Oh, man. And we get Bald Corvo on top. Let's f***ing go! Bald Corvo! No, Megan, stop chasing me! Not Megan, the Bald Corvo!
Wait, Megan?
Let's go! Go, the real villain of the series all along! Bald Corvo!
I mean, technically, if you played...
Go!
Okay, but... Oh, this is the highlight? No, run start.
23.5.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Damn, son.
Jesus. Hoof it!
You're so tall, bro. Why are you so short, bro?
Okay, how much y'all want to bet this is just gonna be kill as many people as possible? You're a slut, bitch.
Imagine, Fermi questions are the type of question where you approximate the answer and probably on 10. How many
Wow, Agent 47? Yeah, oh, the door frame.
I get that. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, what you mean? I thought...
Fucking clever, dude. And there's a guard behind him.
See, I watch a lot of random math videos on YouTube.
wait. Did y'all hear that?
I get that. Okay. Okay.
Listen.
Okay, I get what you mean. I thought it was a Fermi paradox meme. See, I
Oh my
watch a
God.
lot of random math videos on YouTube.
Is that a
and some of
mod,
it
or is
sticks
there
in my
was that
head,
is
and
is he
most of
using
it
the
doesn't.
Japanese pack? Is there a Japanese language pack for this game?
Like, I love shit like Numberphile and a lot of other stuff.
Wow.
It's just good content in the background, right? And then some of it sticks in your head, and then most of it doesn't. Numberphile is fucking great. Yeah, I really like just so cozy, you know, background stuff. It's like watching the Sudoku channel. What's that guy?
Wait.
Some of it sticks in your head.
Just absolutely fucking
most of it
sense, dude.
Numberphile is fucking great. Yeah.
Doesn't take fall damage because he catches the edge, bounces, lands right on the ship.
Stuff. It's like watching the Sudoku channel.
That's fucking nuts, dude.
There's the two
I
guys
thought
that watch
Dishonored
the
1
videos,
speedruns were
even though his part's
stupid.
called. You know the fucking guy. For fuck's sake.
What?
Sudoku bald.
Free fall! Can you imagine the math to nail that throw so well without fucking fucking up that, like, climb the edge moment? Hello.
Googled Sudoku bald on YouTube. Cracking the cryptic. He's not even bald. Sorry. My bad.
What do you mean Sudoku with only 2 numbers?
He ripped that out from me. I'm gonna sue his... He lives in the same city as me, right? You know that. I could go to his door and...
You doxing someone there, bud? You doxing someone there?
Red for that. Pay up, pay up, pay
Yeah,
up.
that's definitely the Japanese voice pack.
Put a fucking brick
No,
in
wait, I
your
don't want to
face.
hear. Oh, damn it! I don't want to hear. What did you hear with this?
98%.
The
We
fucking
have not had a single 100% yet.
outsider sounded like in Japanese.
I could shave him bald.
I can't hear. Why are you obsessed with bald?
Okay.
I'm so confused.
I obviously wouldn't do this, but imagine a real life challenge.
Yo,
where we would
Tarzan?
Do an IRL stream, and we would both roll baldness, and whichever loses, the other person cuts their hair.
Huh?
That's a fucking 50-50 I don't want to do. That's a 50-50
Okay.
I'm not willing to do.
Also, at some point, I want to make one of those ruins from Outlast. I'm gonna find a whalebone, and I'm gonna make an actual ruin from not Outlast, fucking Dishonored.
That's...
So help me God, I will find a whale vertebra, and I will make it. I will make several. I will make multiple. I can make multiple out of a single whale vertebra.
Said it.
I also do have the
That would be so good.
I also do have the TTRPG. I'm gonna turn him down. I do have the TTRPG
Where you would pretend that it's live and then
book. And in it has a whole bunch of the like concept art for Dishonored. Scrimshaw? Scrimshaw.
One of you roll 99, that is a 50-50. That is true.
Next playthrough in Japan. It'd be kind of interesting to see if they had like wait. Don't they cover in the game of Dishonored 2, there is a mention, I'm pretty sure, of an Eastern continent that essentially when described basically just like sounds like Japan. I'm pretty sure. But I'm not 100% on that. Doom bathroom. God, I hate the Doom bathroom. I'm tired of seeing it.
Every math problem where there's like
I thought Scrimshaw for some reason. No, I was talking about the ruins.
Get it or you fucking don't.
I'm gonna find me some whale bones by scrounging the beach, and I'm gonna turn them into Dishonored ruins.
Go to the universities and stuff.
Ooh.
It gets a bit more complicated statistics, but like
what the fuck?
It's easy to understand that either you get it or you don't. Not a big deal, buddy. So what do you mean a 3% chance? No, it's not a 50%, bitch. That's why I like Duke. He's 50. He's an actual 50% chance. So who used or created bone charms in
The beach, Death Stranding? No, tag, no! God damn it, you're gonna summon Psy. You're gonna summon Psy at that rate.
Right?
Welcome to the world of speedrunning. Plus, Dishonored has like a massive skill curve. So Dishonored speedrunning is fucking insane.
Almost 4,000 hours in these Dishonored games.
Hold on. There's also something Dishonored does really well with its like pathfinding. Are already talking? Good. What was it? Listen to AC/DC all day long. Good. There's a thing that Dishonored does really well is its map building and its directionality from where you start and where you end or where like your progression is. Does a really good job of tricking you in its like space. like, here, we can actually go back because that was not very long. I did not realize, a little bit more forward, how close, like, you can already see it. There's the station. The center of the screen is the station you have to go to. But if you do this level normally and you can't, typically you won't be able to get up to that section. You'd have to go like into town, where you could also find like side quests, sub quests, all that other stuff that you can pick up, and people you can fight, and ruins and stuff to pick up. Or if you're like this dude and absolutely cracked at the game, you just launch yourself to the stars and back and just end up in a place that's supposed to take you like 20 minutes to get to.
But like, you know, it's easy to...
It's tended around town.
Not a big deal, buddy. So what do you mean?
But
3%
a lot of the maps...
50% bitch. That's why I like Duke. He's 50. He's an actual 50% chance. So you, who used or created bone charms in Dishonored? They scattered everywhere with no one seemingly using them? Outsider, right?
Who the fuck asked that question? How do you not know this? You're speedrunning Dishonored. People make them. There's literally like, there's journals, there's shrines and stuff. The people make them. It literally talks about it in all of the games. How the people just like make it themselves. They think it's lucky. Before the Abbey of the Everyman, there's the pagan religions.
I'm asking chat because I don't fuck. I have 2.76 thousand.
Oh, he was actually asking you. I thought he was reading chat.
3.5, almost 4,000 hours in this.
Cultists and people from a previous civilization. Yarp.
Cultists and people.
And like sailors. Sailors believe the charms are good luck. That's literally in the game.
I guess.
Oh god. Okay, what are we doing?
No, he doesn't mean casual play. He means you silly goose.
Holy shit.
Like that with
Bye,
every
fucker.
game, though. It's like, why is
Fucking.
there a pot of fucking
Wait.
It's like that with every game, though. It's like, why is there a pot of fucking gold?
Did it just glitch?
Goose. It's like that with every game.
He looks up. Hold on. He looks up. We're gonna do this slow. I think I see what he did. He looks up. He casts Reach and looks down. Before Reach is finished casting, he's at the ground. And instead, it teleports him down. That's the ceiling. It put him through the floor. Does it say glitchless or not? No, this is just 100, any percent. 100, this is any percent speed run.
There, a pot of fucking gold in the middle of the street.
We could see, there was a section for a ghost run. We could see. We can see what that one looks like.
Oh my god, 3 meters of the road.
Whoa.
There's a fucking insane chest full of the best things ever. Sheesh. Why have they looted this? Like,
Just absolutely nails the tower.
What's it called?
Huh?
Suspension of disbelief, right?
Oh, you're so impatient. You're so impatient, dude.
Holy. I'm really good at usually...
That's so fucking funny. Not even gonna wait for her to get inbounds of the map. Gonna jump to the bounds.
I can separate.
I agree, Shade. It's my favorite game series.
From the gameplay aspects. So
it's so good.
Bother me.
Jesus, he's shaving off seconds from every run.
If the gameplay is doing something very
and he's shooting the piss.
People, it's not as easy because they get really deep into the game as well, and it's like it's ripping them off of it.
Yeah, this game has a really good world.
Like, let's say you murder. Yeah, it was lore-wise question. Yeah, sorry. You murder like.
To target it with the lasso thing.
Fucking everybody in a game.
No,
right?
wait, which part?
You go and return the mission, and they tell you, "Hey, that was good job. It's nice that you didn't."
He's faster than this, baby. True.
One fucking dialogue option. There isn't. They didn't do anything else, and you're like, "Wait, what the fuck?" It's like in Deus Ex, you can kill a fucking department full of cops, right? And then you can go back there afterwards, and they're like, "Oh man, there was a dude who just like, you know." We just chased you out of this fucking building.
Why is he guarding?
But cool, come and help us now. It's like what the fuck's happening?
Oh, he did it to take the potion.
It's you know, that is rather funny.
Huh? He just used reach to get through the light wall and didn't take damage? I could have swore if you used reach or blink to go through the light wall, it killed you.
But again, in you know, in immersive sim games and stuff, you can't.
Insane.
Everything can't be pointed for, right? Several points in Horizon Zero Dawn have been a little too on the nose. I know what you mean. Forbidden West sadly isn't much better.
What do you mean on the nose? Which parts are on the nose about Horizon Zero Dawn?
And it's just
10 minutes from. Ooh!
It's just the way the game is structured.
Wait, that rail was still turned on. Why wasn't he taking damage?
So much work to.
Alright, I'm very curious to see how fast he goes through this mansion.
Do all the, you know.
Because remember we did this one on Ghost, so we couldn't get caught or trigger it because we were going for the achievement of him not knowing we were ever there.
You know, I don't really give these games a lot of rep, but the chaos system is pretty good, right? Because if you think about it,
It's exceptionally good.
System that is technically tracking what you do.
Oh, okay. He's not going for
It
it.
can tell you if you've been super naughty or super good or whatever. But even
Okay, now he
it's
knows.
not perfect, obviously. It's so arbitrary. Like, you can kill 7 kids, you can kill 7 women, and still be good, whatever. It's like,
Whoa. Hey, bud.
oh,
Jesus.
You would be high chaos.
Just dead. Just fucking dead, dude.
The Dishonored 1, the values of chaos. I don't know if the chaos values of the second game are on the wiki.
He did the same thing again. To phase right onto the plate he needs to open his chambers.
Yeah, it can also be reversed. It can be, yeah. Which is pretty funny. I understand reversing it.
Oh, shot him to skip the conversation.
Reversing it over years, but like over fucking days in the game, that's pretty funny. I'm sorry I was such an asshole and literally killed 47 people in the first mission.
Holy shit, dude.
Here, I'm better now. I promise. I did one side quest for me.
Granted, I probably also would have been quite a bit faster if I was like not giving a shit about ghosts. It's ghosts that made it fucking hard.
Yeah, that is certainly the...
Targeted the bottle and teleported lassoed to it? Oh, I missed that. It's also, though, there's no telling how many times he's done it.
My casual playthrough of Dishonored 1, because when I got to the last mission, Samuel fucking said that I was a horrible person.
Yeah, he
Like,
shot his pistol.
He like does a flare. Because I had high chaos, because of course, my first playthrough, I wasn't going around stealthing shit. I was really bored of the game. And, I'm like,
Bored with Dishonored 1?
He did this to me, and then I shot him, and I was like, oh, it's no game over. I thought it was going to be game over if you kill Samuel. And then I just didn't finish the game. I mean, I didn't know it was the last mission. How the fuck would I know it was the actual last mission? If I knew then that it was the actual last mission, I would have maybe finished it, but I didn't even bother Googling, like, how long is Dishonored 1?
Oh, he skipped the conversation with the outsider.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. What gets me what the fuck? Unexpected rains, yeah. Or like a candle that you look at the fucking candle, and even if you don't know much about candles, you know that it has like a it can be lit for maybe fucking 2 to 4 hours, like small fucking piece of shit. You're telling me that any time during this 100-hour gameplay playthrough where it goes months of fucking playtime,
The fuck is happening?
and you know, months of playtime in game world time, and it's just there.
Really just hoofing it, apparently.
You can never play High Chaos DH because you feel too sad about characters? Oh. Damn.
Damn, this sucks, bro. How you doing, Mike? What trouble are you getting into?
That is true. Every fucking time.
Never have I had to spell beanstalk right.
Slave shifts. Yeah, but like a fucking
Went too fast, got bored.
You have to like blow yourself into or something. And then you have like light there. It's like, brother, come on.
I also just realized he's running this game at 120 frames.
Light source and then, you know, blah blah, but it's tougher to do. Lusty Argonian. Oh, dude, we could make.
Okay, we've got our bottle.
I have to read Lusty Argonian on stream.
I'm sorry. Did y'all see what he did?
Dude, we could make that an incentive.
Okay. He comes up for the briefing, and in order to glitch it so that he doesn't have to sit through the actual conversation, he lets go of the bottle at the second he hits it. It goes forward. Where is it? Where is it? And it breaks right there.
Lost the Argonian maid on stream.
It hit Anton the second he spawned in for the conversation and ended it. I gotcha. Wait. Oh, no, that's still 5 minutes. I see it, Ordain. I see it. Thank you for the bells. Also, I like both those bells. Those are very cute. Ding donk. Ding donk.
I would have to,
Also, that does not sound like Megan Foster. I do not like the Japanese voice for Megan Foster.
I think I would just have to proofread it first. Yeah, it's just super suggestive.
No, we still got 5 minutes, guys. We're good. We still got 5 minutes. Hmm?
No, we wouldn't. Not with this mic, especially.
Actually, hold on.
I have to get Yeti again. I don't want that.
ASMR with a Yeti mic? Please don't. Please don't.
Still hang around the internet. No, everybody goes.
That looks like a Shure. I'm pretty sure he's using the SM. What is it? SM7B?
That just means you really get into the game. Because, like, let's be honest.
Generic podcast mic. Which, frankly, is not the worst.
I can't. Have you played Prey? Don't say I got bored. I've speedrun Prey from day one.
I got bored.
Yeah, I have. I finished it. And yes, I got bored. Do you know why? Because I got stuck twice, and I don't enjoy the magic system in Prey.
Correct!
I was brute forcing the game through with the shotgun. And if you played Prey, you know the game isn't meant to be
He teleported into the basement again.
So my gameplay loop ended up being me collecting materials to make shotgun shells.
Jesus.
I didn't say it's a bad game. I just figured that it's not for me. I don't like immersive games casually. It's just not for me.
Hold on, how long was that?
Yeah, Prey's shotgun is really good. It was really satisfying to use. Sadly, your inventory space and the game doesn't really... If you kill everything with the shotgun...
3 minutes? Okay, that's 3 minutes from on the boat, I'm pretty sure. Marin's a Prey disbeliever? No.
In like 2 days? That's actually
The Japanese dub because they talk less, take less to talk in the English dub for the conversation you can't skip? Maybe. Possibly.
Through from a German magazine and translating it to me on chat. Because I got stuck in one of the outside areas. Because I couldn't find what the fuck to do, and I was super tired. It was late in the stream already. So he was here helping me. Yeah, so he's been here since 2017, right? I mean, he's been here since 2016, but that's like the first proper interaction.
Oh my god, what is that, Super? Oh, it's swooshy! Aww. Language clutching, baby.
He DM'd me.
Every nanosecond matters.
Friday the 13th.
Oh. Uh-oh, what are we doing? There's the major glitches I know of.
I was like, yo, that's cool, thank you. This was like before he even speedrun the game, I think.
Oh, straight into the mansion.
Then I played it, and I couldn't play it much.
Think?
The FOV was so fucking
oh no, it puts him at the puzzle.
Let's see how this goes. We have Winslow War Medal, Finch, Ring. Winslow War Medal, Finch, Ring. We have Marcola Diamond, Conti Bird, Marcola Diamond leaves us with Nuzio's Snuffton. That's really okay, decent. I remember these sort of things were like 2016, 17, and 18 and stuff. Whew.
Huh. Haha.
It wasn't amazing, chat, but it was...
This is 0.05 seconds of extra text per convo adds up. Yeah.
Remember, after this, we have like 9 seconds here, but after this is done...
It's my favorite German scary monster, Swoosh. Oh my god, Swoosh.
Whatever time save we get...
Oh my god, it's the Swooshy.
The last time save we
I love Swooshy.
Because mission 8...
That is a very cute uppies emote.
And
I love the cute little goober Swooshy.
But I'm saying it's really fucking tough to...
Oh, he just...
break a goal.
Wait.
And I'm not saying like, oh my god, they're perfect goals.
Oh, he just fucking murdered him.
It's fucking tough to break a gold. Like that.
Now he's doing a Rubik's Cube? Fuck off, dude. Tomato Angels is a good channel to see just because he speedruns himself and communicates with
Where's Orange? Oh, it's that.
WR holders? World record holders to help create the script and explain tech. Oh.
That's setups.
Interesting.
We have this thing, and then we have this very easy thing. Oh, that's very easy. Clap.
Really, dude?
Oh no, look at what it is. It's a V perm. Dude, no, I'm getting a brain fart.
Is okay, chat? I'm gonna say something that's probably a little mean.
No. I showed it to you.
Is this what like people with puzzle autism are like? Does the brain just have to go constantly?
How dare you? I invented a fun game, and
My man's speedrunning, and then he gets stuck in a conversation, and he's forced to. Don't know. He's just solving a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, he finished the Rubik's Cube.
Be shaven bald. That's the worst game I've ever fucking thought. That's the actual fucking
Christ.
worst thing. Yeah.
Kobe.
This first interaction was
Thanks for the key.
when I started learning, when I did my first Dishonored 1 run stream.
Oh.
It was like, yo, I'm around in like many chats.
I have no idea how he's doing the launch tech,
but like, if you ever need
but it's
anything, you
fucking
know,
crazy, dude.
That's basically what he said. I could go all the way back.
I'm married to one. It is.
That's what he said.
Guarding while in midair motion just slides the momentum. Yep. Is that what it is? Is it the guard while leaping? Oh, all right. There's our ad break. There's our ad break. Let's do this. We'll hide this, and I'll give you the words on stream.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
Thank you for the Armstrong. Hold on a quick second. Okay. Hi, customer. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't give you all the music. Oh, we got parade first, and then I'll give you all the music. Oakley dokeling. Bugs, bugs, bugs. All right, music. Music. I didn't forget. I promise. I swear. There's no way I would have forgotten. TwitchCon ticket prices. Details are live. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. I don't like where this is going. What do we got? 3-day pass to TwitchCon is $239. 1 day is $149. The block party is an additional $115. What the fuck is this? I have no idea who these people are. The Steam Summer Sale and the TwitchCon tickets are going on sale at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we'll do one more round. We got time. Y'all got one more round. Ooh. Hawkto, no. Oh no, why did you have to bring up the expired fucking coconut oil again? Oh my god, chat. I posted it on socials like yesterday, but yesterday when I took a shower, I usually have coconut oil in my shower. And usually it doesn't take me so long to get through it. But over time, this one was like slowly becoming less and less solid, as opposed to when it's like completely solid when I first bought it. And I think it had gone bad. And usually I put it on at like the end of a shower, usually about once a week. And I put it on and I thought like, I was like, because I like crouched down to like kind of get it. I was like, what the fuck is that smell? Is there something like under here? Because my shower technically has like a seat built into it. It's a decent sized shower, but it has a seat in the corner. And I was like, is there something underneath the seat that smells? What the fuck? And I looked under, there's like nothing there. Yes, it doesn't necessarily expire, but it oxidizes. It stops becoming solid and just becomes like a nasty little liquid and starts to ferment. And it smelled like fucking sulfur. And I didn't smell it until it was on my body. It was awful. It was heinous. It was in my nose for like 2 hours afterwards. I threw that shit out as soon as I was out of the shower. I even like re-scrubbed myself. You might have a demon. No, it was like, I even like at one point I was like, what does that smell? Is it something in the shower? And I was like, wait a second. And I picked up the coconut oil again and I held it to my face and I go, Jesus Christ. Oh, it was nasty. I like re-scrubbed my, oh, you failed. Shame. Shame, chat. How could you? How could you? I understand getting distracted by my coconut oil story though. All right. All right, we are back from the commercial break. We are done with words on stream. Missed my attempt at a joke? I did miss it. Sulfur, you might have a demon? No, I understood the joke. I understood the joke. I'm the demon. Grogek, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Me like leaning up and sticking my head behind the announcement ticket. All right, let's do this.
Being bald.
Wait, we're back on being bald?
Oh, I remember that. I remember.
Bonding over your mutual love of tasty Marlboros? God fucking damn it. Oh. Just fucking fuck the walls, dude. We're not going around. Oh.
Did you know that the male G-spot
triggered the conversation.
Exactly half a Marlboro in your asshole. And because of the new non-stick coating, you can shove it up your ass, find your G-spot, and then smoke it afterwards. How fucking cool is that?
Ha!
Not on the Marlboros. This is gonna fucking be cursed.
What? Fucking what? I'm here for a Dishonored 2 speedrun, and what I get is Marlboros in your ass? Huh? Oh, what did he say? Do it again.
Oh, I remember that. I remember. Oh, we stole the Marlboros.
Fucking.
Whereas, like, I've come up with many good things. Like, did you know that the male G-spot is approximately exactly half a Marlboro in your and because of the new non-stick coating, you can shove it up your ass, find your
I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude!
How fucking cool is that? We're never gonna be not on the Marlboros. This is gonna fucking be cursed.
Oh my fucking god, dude. You should not do that at fucking all, ever.
Stop it. It's not gonna get demonetized because of that.
Who else would be my bait? I am not doing that.
Enemy from Final Fantasy series. It's like a big bush thing. Kind of like your mom's thing.
Huh? I mean, my mom does smoke Marlboros, but that's besides the point. She's a Marlboro 100s kind of bitch.
Possibly have. So.
Exactly half of Marlboro.
Now, get ready for butt huffing.
Oh my god, that's a partner in his chat that said that. You've heard of butt chug, and now get ready for butt huffing. All right, we're glitching with reach again.
Uh-oh, I need to stop early. Fuck. Whew. Okay, first try, please. What? Nani? Nanda kore?
Weeb! Oh my goodness. No barrels at the carnival, we hope.
Fuck, I'm gonna throw some fists here.
Fuck, bud!
Motherfucker.
You fuck with the wrong person! I don't know why. I was thinking of Letterkenny for some reason.
No, not the same mistake as last time.
Also, I just realized, did he glitch into the void?
Oh, that sucks ass, chat. You just found out your oh, that's a weird way to spell Marlboro. Trapper.
Huh?
Mmm, tasty Marlboro. That could have been
Bought raspberries today? That's not how you spell raspberries. It's a weird way to spell Marlboros.
I can't do a fucking
Better make the list now? Oh god.
Duke especially, if I fuck up in the first area at all.
I no longer have to report to jury duty, but jury duty's great. I want to go to jury duty. I've never gotten picked for jury duty. Oh. Never get picked for jury duty because I want jury duty, so they never pick me. Bitch. Glitch and avoid outsider. How in the fuck?
I would just get more ad revenue if I post 2 videos instead. I mean, we could just postpone this video, right? And we can post this tomorrow instead. And I could say, oh man, I forgot that we got 2 recce's, bro.
2 recce's? Christ. Christ.
Smoked, by the way. I smoked when I was 18 all the way to 20. So
don't smoke, kids.
2008 to 2010, and then I just quit because
how in the here? Oh.
And I didn't get addicted to nicotine. Feels good, man. I don't know everybody's as lucky as that, but luckily back then I didn't actually.
Give me your free shit. Thanks for the mana.
Shame. I smoked.
Kobe.
Fuck, I don't remember what it's called even.
Up and over the wall of light. Amazing.
Name cigarette brands. Fuck.
Camel.
I mean,
Newports.
Everybody had greens.
Chiefs. Fake fan. There's only one brand. Marlboro.
Subsidiary of Marlboro. I don't fucking know.
Fucking stupid, dude.
I don't know enough about these things. So if we don't get,
you're not supposed to be able to hop across those rails. Jesus.
But if we do get duked, there's a big chance that big cigarette companies will take my money and run with it.
Oh!
We didn't get. What the fuck? 2 recce pace runs and not getting duked twice in a day. What the fuck?
Oh, he's done.
Where the luck went from Corvo chat.
Jesus, dude, the teleports.
Throw this now. I'm not gonna throw it.
So he's got to go find.
Like fucking once every half moon. What the fuck are these splits though? Nah, I mean we have 10 seconds remaining basically.
What are we?
It's like no, Boyle is worse. It's literally 50-50 in this. I'm not joking about the statistics. It's 1 in 3 in Dishonored 1, right?
What are we doing with the tank? What's the plan with the tank?
50-50.
Oh, he's gonna throw it and teleport to it, isn't he?
I'm saying that I'm getting this pace after 3 hours of streaming, by the way. It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes already, which is
no.
I mean, my focus pretty much like goes away after like 2 hours, so I'm super confused. I find it like way harder to focus after a certain amount of time streaming. Do you even lose time?
Damaging himself out of the cutscene?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Let's see where to go.
What caused me to? What the fuck was that?
He was hovering. He noticed it later. His mouse was locked in the no position. Why are we carrying a bomb, my dude? He was trying to damage himself out of the conversation, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the plan. Not 100% on that, but pretty sure.
That just cost me time for no reason.
Hey, you'll be fine.
So, not thrown.
Kobe.
What the fuck?
He missed. He wasn't looking straight up.
Myself.
He wasn't looking straight up. It landed next to him.
What could it be?
Smoke cigarettes at all? Never have, never will. I never will either. Both my parents smoked growing up. My dad eventually quit, but my dad's also an alcoholic, so it's not like it was an improvement.
Do incendiaries stay lit on ground?
Jesus, dude.
No. No, they like go the 0.3 seconds or so, then they blow up, and then that's it.
Insert Peter in a meeting using scissors and a nosebleed to get out of it. Oh my god.
I actually think
7th Beast, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Shame, to be honest, because if this
is that a biblical reference?
Going against these splits is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Is that a Revelations reference? How many crowns do you wear and how many horns do you have?
I have no fucking.
Wow, we really did just skip to the rooftop. Jesus. What's up, bitch? Just shot her in the fucking foot.
Pretty
good. No, not the. All right, dabs in chat. Dabs in chat. I swear, I better have the dab emote uploaded. I don't have the dab emote uploaded. Fuck, chat. We gotta get more emote slots.
What are you doing? I can't kill him.
We gotta get more emote slots. Oh, fuck, my foot.
Sorry, it's so fucking late. Why is Brianna alive? She doesn't die. We just do enough damage for her No, this isn't Brianna. This is
Delilah.
We just do enough damage for the game to consider her dead. Like, imagine she has 100 health. We do 100.
This is why it's an 80%.
She can't die.
So I guess according to the 80% speedrun, just being able to release whoever's captured is enough.
Oh, we can actually make bald cover happen. I didn't realize that. Sorry, that was just a bit upsetting. I need to see exactly why. Bald Corvo again strikes back.
What the fuck?
We need to check the VOD now.
I can't believe the emotes are being held from us. They're on Discord. All right. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's probably from the new Five Nights at Freddy's games. I know nothing about the new, like, Secret of the Mimic game. I've only seen a small fraction of, like, what people do in it. Okay, we need to go back. Ooh. Oh, it's the same dude. Do we dare Secrets of the Mountain games win? No. Fucking, do we dare to see? Nope. Actually, it's him again. Is this all he does? He does. Wow. Huh. It's all him. He's all the #1 slots. I'm not gay, but I also love women. Thank God. Thank God for women lovers. Shockingly, it's not that different. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, I want to see. Wait, that's the nope. Wait. Go back. You're shitting me. No fucking way. Every single one, every single option is him. Even ones that are literally only him. Good Lord, dude. I love no woman more than my mom and my girlfriend. I'm proud of you, Ghost. I'm proud of you. Hi, Zarilla. How are you doing? What's up, dude? All right. Do we want to do any % no powers? Or do we want to do non-lethal no powers? Or, I mean, non-lethal like normal. Probably Emily. Wow. 24 minutes again? I kind of want to do the non-lethal. Let's do the normal non-lethal.
It's a big naughty thing to do.
All right, back watching this goofball.
Look at other people's data like that. Don't copy it to your drive.
I just want to see. I want to see how fucking fast this goes.
What was that clip? Oh yeah, that donation clip is amazing. It is. I'm in my mom's car. Get out of my car. And then it's I think it's an old Vine clip possibly.
Oh.
I think it's a Vine. Can you imagine? We used to make memes in 6-second formats.
That is so fucking goofy.
6 seconds. I was never on Vine. I only have seen Vine like videos afterwards. Vine.
Wait, you're not getting the other card?
It didn't.
He's fucking deaf. What the shit?
When that was happening. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. That's all it took. That was the max. That was
just absolutely chucks the dude.
Shorts and stuff. Even YouTube shorts.
Hey, get in there!
Nowadays, that is not a short. That's a novel. I realized you got my first, middle, and last name.
You threw another bottle for some reason.
How many names do you have?
Good night, Ordained. Sleep well.
How many names do you have? I hope you do. I mean, some people have like 4, I guess.
93 here. Oh, temperature-wise? I don't know how hot it is here. I went out early this morning, and so it was pretty bearable.
Politics? Oh, you were Finnish?
It's 90 right now.
I guess. I mean, why else would anybody talk about Finnish politics? There is not a single motherfucker on this world who wants to talk about Finnish politics unless you're Finnish. Let's just be real, okay? Right? Like, every time I talk about Finnish politics on the stream, everybody just goes to bed. They're like, oh, okay, this guy's rambling again about some garbage that Stub did.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's probably the bar for the course for, like, smaller countries. I don't want to sound like the average American, but yeah, usually like smaller countries, it's hard to keep your community's attention
You only got one middle name.
win like a very small portion. Unless you built your entire community, like, hold on. Like, for some reason, I know a lot of Italian VTubers. The Italian VTubers and the Italian, like, VTuber watchers are fucking tight as fuck, dude. You can talk about all the Italian shit you want, and they'll be there through hook, line, and sinker. But you're Finnish and you're speaking English, the expectation is you will probably have a lot of American and, like, generally majority English-speaking countries. So the second you start talking local politics outside of, like, America, it's just gonna go... Goodness. Hi, Kevin. It's too damn hot. That little, like, snore, like, made me swallow something. Hold on, I need a drink of water. Have a good night, Cyrilla. Thank you for hanging out. That a single U.S. city, it's hard to care. It's not that, like, some people will actually care. Like, I would care, but it's the average audience that you will lose the attention of, because they'll be like, I don't know who that is. I don't know what some of these words mean. And they get bored. But it's mainly because of his combination of he's a speedrunner, he speaks English, but he's Finnish. And it's a discrepancy between him speaking English. He's developed a multinational community that may not be interested in it. While, like, Italian VTubers will often almost exclusively speak Italian or majority Italian and will only speak English for English viewers. Marin's words, people leave. No, Sunstar, come back. It's very serendipitous. Just start using random words. Random big words.
Turn off the brain.
YouTube, not sharing the link or name so I don't self-promo. The biggest mistake I did was starting out was telling people in my school about my channel and made my gym class totally annoying and unbearable. Yeah, that'll do that. You should not do that.
A couple times, and apparently, possibly Russia, but I don't have any recollection of that. Not legally, at least. I have not. If I've crossed the border, I have not been there legally. And I have been at all. That's the some stuff, like telling people IRL when you start something can sometimes be embarrassing and usually end up with a sort of weird community base. With MIDI syllables, had to look that up. No, Kevin! That was fun. That's like 3 hours, or maybe.
It could be worse. I could be the Google and it's like, oh, you just can't comprehend my full intellect. No. I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. If I ever confuse somebody with my words, let me know. I can reword shit. I usually like to be able to convey thoughts and lessons to people in... I can't hashtag dumb as fuck.
And then, like, the next weekend or somebody was telling a story.
Oh my goodness.
Border to Russia, and I was like, we did what? We crossed the what to where?
To what? To who? To where?
I don't remember, because I was completely high on alcohol and painkillers at the time.
High on alcohol? I don't think that's how that counts.
But they did.
Could you reword that sentence? Didn't understand which sentence.
Have a recollection, so
it's just gonna be chat using the blink emotes at me. Everybody's just gonna be sitting in chat. It's just.
I did not step on your turf.
Just
if I had known, I
that.
would have done it.
Hi, Creeper. How are you doing? He did say alcohol and painkillers.
I'll take that as a compliment, though. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I heard the painkillers. Painkillers make sense, but the alcohol was probably not a good idea, especially if you're on painkillers.
I mean, there's only like what 6 million.
This is gonna be the same, I bet. Yeah. Yoink. Because you get to skip all this shit.
How many British people are there? Like fucking 70 million or something. I don't know. How many Brits are there?
How many Brits are there?
You guys have a code word that everybody understands. Yeah.
Govna.
Or beans, mate. Or fucking yeah.
It's govna.
Or Harry Potter beans.
the code word is govna.
Was it actually like 65?
At least one. True.
Out of my asshole.
I was gonna say, we do have a lot of people here that are English second language, which I am actually quite proud of. I like having people here from other countries that also may not, like, fully comprehend, like, English. Makes me happy that y'all are still comfortable enough to hang out.
Okay.
I'm doing good. We're vibing. We finished Alone in the Dark stupid fast. Oop, don't fuck it. Don't fuck it. All right, looks like he's just being a little bit more careful.
Welsh to refer a hug as a...
Ooh.
What? The what now? Quetch? No, that's an egg from Morrowind.
Okay, he really is doing a lot of the same stuff.
Quoma eggs. Quetch eggs. Whatever the heck they are, chat.
Ah, momentum.
68.30. That's insane. Yeah, I am absolutely ignorant when it comes to geography. I am so behind. I don't understand. Like, I'm ignorant on a lot of things, but especially on that front. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Coach.
Night night.
Coach. Fucking Welsh. Are you Welsh?
Well, she's unconscious, but does that count as non-lethal?
I don't know what you sound like, but now I imagine.
Oh, nope, she dies.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question that will prove. Is Welsh? Is that Scotland?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What part is that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You just called the Welsh Scottish? Who's gonna be more mad, the Welsh or the Scots? I'm pretty sure we have some Scots here. Any sound off? Any sound off? Lucian too. Oh no! Just started political war for the day. 36 years. All right, Scotland's just declared independence again.
Oh, no.
They're having another referendum.
Where is it? I don't know. Like what? I don't understand.
I think Scarlet too. Scarlet with the honk cat up at the top.
Be fucking me over big time. I don't know yet.
Oh no! Oh no!
For a week's worth of unemployment for now. I'm gonna get it back.
Listen, it could have been worse. He could have just been like, Welsh? Oh, you mean the British? That would have been terrible. That would have been fucking terrible. His car would have exploded the next morning.
End of next month.
Yes, before anyone says it, I know that's typically an Irish joke. I'm sticking to it though. I'm sticking to it.
I basically have to stay.
This is my part of this tiny island. Fuck you!
My doctor is there.
Fuck off!
Day of this month, I have my last appointment where I'm gonna beg for them to increase or change my medication for ADHD because I'm having some side effects from my current medication. But my ex,
just because it's fun to mess with him. As long as they know you're fucking with them.
So I had to change
as long as they know.
And they didn't really enjoy that because, well, you know how it goes.
Momo, were you still here?
Now, not only do I have to change my address to where I am currently at Manta, I have to first change my PO box and then change it to
Wait. Why does he do this every time? He goes up here.
Manta. I have to first change my PO box.
Okay, it's to trigger the announcement. I think that's what triggers the car to come.
Because I can't change it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that triggers the car to come so he can sneak in.
Then my services will get fucked. Yay, bureaucracy. Like, it's just, it's a huge mess.
I'm pretty sure that's why he goes up to the roof, because the announcement starts. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
When I officially change my city,
I make it clear most of the time. Good.
Is gonna get.
Listen, it's when you do it to strangers in person is when you're gonna end up with problems.
Unemployment is gonna get. It's not gonna get frozen, but it's gonna get stuck for some amount of time because there's gonna be some sort of recheck period or something. So I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Wait, how old is the speed run? 4 months ago.
Okay. So there somewhere. Okay.
Time to cause problems? Kevin, what problems are you going to cause?
Your accent's just generic British. Nice.
Define. I don't think there's such thing as the generic British accent, is there?
The cats are fighting.
Oh.
My frames are.
I wonder what he's shooting at over there. He did that last time too.
They are bad. I might need to restart the game.
Wait, what?
Dick area of the witch. I didn't know that this is an official thing.
He's quick loading.
But yeah, I've been in queue for ADHD diagnosis and meds. For
it's because he's getting in the elevator.
I only got the meds, but they are not perfect.
No, he's not. He was going near the elevator.
I was hoping that once I would get the meds, they would just fit me.
Oh no, he is calling the elevator.
But yeah. So on paper, I'm homeless. Yay! I've never been homeless before. I think.
You think? What do you mean you think?
I don't know if I hit that.
Oh.
I think we did. I had to clip that.
I have no idea what the shit just happened. Generic British accent is just whatever Americans could manage to do, kind of like how the Southern drawl is generic American. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can't tell me there isn't a slight resemblance.
Ain't got no clue.
Damn, assuming it's a.
Oh, but darling. Put Nair in shampoo bottles? You're a fucking monster.
Annoying, never
Absolute monster.
You can explode them.
Luckily, Nair doesn't really do much of anything unless you leave it in for like 10 minutes.
Gale only has a bomb.
So if you technically use it like shampoo, put it in, scrub it around, let it out, like you'll probably lose some bits and pieces.
Oh god.
But it'll come back. You won't go like completely bald.
I have to see what the fuck you're on about.
Germa witch PNG? What? What you fail to realize that I don't see gender. I treat everybody equally bad.
What? What are you on about?
Huh?
Your girlfriend's saying, yeah, no, we're fucking stupid as shit. If there was like pareidolia or whatever the fuck it's called. What?
I don't get it.
Oh, I don't see a witch. I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. I'm gonna be real with you.
The darling just caught me completely off guard because you've done this to me. Oh, darling.
Do you have glasses, buddy? Do they cure this? At the eye doctor?
Ooh.
I don't see.
Jesus.
Chat, does anyone else see it?
How much can we break the game in the name of Noom? Yes, this game is very Noom. Oh, what the fuck? Feel good, feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. Sorry. Witch picture mid speedrun? Yeah, he was saying that the map of the UK looks like a witch, but I maybe I could see it. Maybe.
Let him cook. It's the same with Denmark. Denmark is also.
Okay, he's doing the beanstalk thing again. It seems like this is the same. He's just slightly more careful to never get caught. Stoxy Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy the show. Oh. Oh, right, he's doing the same glitch. Which means he's gonna get the bunch of falling through the ground part. That's all I can see. I can see the witch's hat. I can see the witch's hat part.
Denmark is like 2 faces and a speech bubble.
Hmm?
2 faces and a speech. I gotta open this shit up on my phone. Zudi.
Okay, I don't get that. I don't get that comparison.
Anything he says.
Is he saying the shape of Denmark looks like 2 faces and a speech bubble?
What the fuck's wrong with the forehead of the other guy?
Huh?
Actually cooking, not trolling?
Also, I have a random question because him bringing up Denmark just reminded me.
The Landona witches.
Does anybody know? Because isn't Iceland under the protection of the Dutch government, right? Did Iceland have a native population before the Dutch got there?
Which? I am so confused.
Or
Welsh women.
are they technically all Dutch descended? Are they all Dutch descended? I don't know. I don't know the history of Iceland. I'm just curious now. This is a random question. My brain's on it now. If y'all don't tell me, I'm gonna look it up later.
Okay.
Middle Islands is speech bubble?
Okay, Takashi, you're halfway to 90.
Shit, skips are the same. He's just killing or not killing. It's different, it seems. He's still killing every target. The fuck is that? A bottle of some kind? But it's black. It's not, like, filled with anything. Greenland? Yes, Greenland. Sorry, not Iceland. Greenland. Yes. Sorry, I was thinking of the ice on Greenland.
I don't see this Wales thing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a non-lethal run. But I'm guessing because he's not killing anyone else except the targets, it doesn't matter. Since technically each level he only gets 1 kill, it's not enough to be considered lethal. Oh.
Turn your head to 30. It's a stretch, to be fair.
Okay. Oh!
30 degrees which direction, Zudi?
Hmm.
Dude, I'm turning 35 this year. My head doesn't turn 30 degrees anymore.
Huh? At 35? Sir, you are falling apart. I think it was those 2 years of Marlboro smoking.
Where's the sleep dots? Did I already pick
Yeah,
them up?
basically low chaos, but he's not killing anyone else. He did a decent amount of killing before.
Zudi. It's Zudi who's
It looks like he's trying to do the
not Zudi.
the one that'll essentially
Tribe whose head is like
wipe out
cucked.
all the witches at once. So this is technically the non. What the fuck? That's fucking Anton.
Yo, thank you.
Okay, that's kind of a cool alert.
Nice, Julio. Or is it like Julio or is it Julio? I don't know how it's said. I'm gonna be honest.
Hmm.
Julio. Thank you for the
Still are just people in Greenland before the Danish arrived. Okay, what are they? What are do they count as like? Are they similar in terms of culture to like the North Americans? I'm trying to think of I can't think of any of the tribes in like North Canada.
No, that's
similar to like the Yukon Territory tribes and stuff. What are they? Why am I forgetting the name? Inuit. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Inuit. Yes. Are they technically part of the Inuit, or are they separate? Are they a different tribe? I feel like they weren't all that well connected, except maybe during the Ice Age. And who knows if we want to go back that far? That's too hard. That's way too far back to be like, it wouldn't be part of the same tribe, and that's a long way to go on water. So it'd have to be different. But I wonder if they were culturally similar. This goes way beyond what I know. I'm sorry, Melissa. I'm sorry. I was just asking a question. If nobody knows, that's totally fine. I'm just curious. Been lurking all streams, sending good vibes. Proud of you. Thank you, Kono. Have a good night.
Dude, pronunciation of video.
Go eat something delicious. All I got leftover fajitas, chicken. Although we do have a really tasty avocado and jalapeno dip that was made last night, and it's awesome.
Very upsetting, chat, but it's okay.
Cool.
She still loves me. I think.
You think?
Fuck.
You botched it. Too fast. Too fast.
We're talking important politics.
He's doing the same skip again to get to the puzzle room.
One thing. 1, 2, 3. Marcola snuffed in, not to your war medal. Marcola snuffed in, not to your war medal. We have Winslow Bird, Conti Ring, Winslow Bird. Absolute time save. This gold split chat. We cooked. I think more
yeah, because otherwise this whole mission you have to go like kidnap a person. I have never once done the fucking kidnap a person part of this mission. Never once.
You guys are cooked. We're a minute ahead, chat. We need like
a minute? Jesus.
Like 23 seconds to get a recce. We're a minute ahead.
We must know all the things, chat. I have the Google autism. I have the entirety of the human knowledge at my fingertips, and I will use it. I will not instead know nothing.
Oh wait.
This will be my burden of the night. Just know, chat.
This has to be a real thing then.
Did he shoot him or did he hit him with a bottle?
Chat, I'm gonna be looking at it.
Ah, nope, he killed him. Neat.
Can you guys link the image again?
Mirror doesn't nab people? Nab people?
It's not yet, not yet. Don't yet. I need to open the chat.
What do you mean nab?
Now.
Bottles to the dome? Okay, he did hit him with a bottle.
Now, dude, you did it too early. Again. Thank you. It doesn't want to show it to me, chat. It just says new. Oh fuck! It just says new message, but it doesn't.
Why is it?
It doesn't work. No message. There's no message.
He does not have a case on his phone, but he still has one of those pop fucking things glued to the back of his phone. I should have said that to my teachers back in the day. I have the power to know what I want and I will use it. Correct. Correct.
I'll take a look at it after this.
Weird shadow thing inhabiting a body. So maybe nabbing people? I do it on occasion.
Snoopy. You guys are cooking.
Okay, more than an occasion. Okay, it might be a hopping.
Watch the Delilah. See for yourself.
Okay, at least there's no Rubik's Cube this time. He did not break out the Rubik's Cube for this conversation.
Put it as thumbnail on YouTube, asking people, hey chat. I mean, sure, this will be recce, right? Surely we won't fail anything.
To the kitchen? Hi, ladies.
Oh, that's a classic quote from Dex when he was watching,
Hit the dog.
I don't know what the other doggo is, again. I don't like this at the other doggo.
Oh, stressing me out, dude.
No failing in no power. This isn't no power.
Okay.
Non-lethal ghost.
Hi, Jacob. What are you doing?
I mean, this
That's another Jacob. Why are there so many Jacobs? Why have we been getting so many Jacobs recently?
Non-lethal ghost, my guy.
You won't always have a calculator to disposal, so you don't have one in class? Like hell, I won't have a calculator. Like hell.
God damn it.
I'm subbing BRB. Oh no, yeah. And the last time he was doing the more regular speed run.
You've had like 2 hours of sleep. What have you been doing?
What was it? And when he got to the conversation where the outsider's like explaining those things to him, he broke out a Rubik's Cube and solved it. Jesus.
Reminded me of Overwatch 2 Buttkate. Overwatch Buttkate. Yeah.
He's just running around so he doesn't get stuck in the conversation that's happening in here.
Something similar where. Yeah, I don't know the details. I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real.
Ghosties killed people? It's not it's not like killed, it's just eliminated. Technically he's like knocked them out. But because he didn't do it the like direct route, the game counts it as eliminated.
It sounded depressing.
Or it counts it very similarly as eliminated, if that makes sense. Him breaking every light he finds.
We have time to save, and then we have Delilah where we have time.
Gotta love the homies that memorize things for things that don't matter. Listen.
Duked, and if we get duked, the run's dead.
Oh.
So yeah.
Wait, duked? Oh, gotcha.
Does Marvel Rival has butts? I don't know what Marvel Rivals has.
This is 4 months ago, so it was
It has the dress like
fairly
like crazy.
newer. I haven't got to play Marvel Rivals in a long time. I want to play it more, but I don't want to play it by myself. And most of my friends only play competitive now.
Good enough for me.
And they're ranked higher than me.
Thanks. Now that.
I think you'll want to play with me.
Almost just through the run. GG.
GG's, my guys. I don't touch competitive. I'd play competitive if like a new season came around and we're all like starting around the same level. Then I'd play competitive with people.
Has like 10 million.
But I feel bad whenever somebody's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go play Marvel Rivals." Oh, do you need somebody? I'm willing to play like any class.
With a Y, that would be lie detector.
But then they'll be like, "No, I'm like gold." I'm like, "Oh, okay, never mind." To be the very best, I think I'm decent at the game. I'm pretty decent at the game.
They do with all of them lie detectors. It sounds like an American thing.
5 Rubik's Cubes and calling me out too. What's the weirdest Rubik's Cube you have? Okay, you think he's gonna be able to skip? See? So he still ends up here even if you knock out the crazy one.
It's crazy, dude. People complaining about.
If you knock out the other one.
Sorry, not people, not Chinese.
Decent. We need the best, like no one ever was. Maybe someday we'll have a game where I can be like the best of the best. Chat. What if when Bloodlines 2 comes out, we learn to speedrun it?
Actually, it's kind of insane, actually.
If I better have been moved by the time Bloodlines 2 comes out. So I'm hoping we will be able to do like, I don't know, maybe like a one stream finish the game. Probably not, because I'll end up putting like
I didn't. We're good.
40 something hours. I have no idea how long the story is going to be, and I know there's going to be side quests.
Even it's shooting us should be fine. I don't think we're still spotted, chat. Nope.
Still got the ghost. And it hasn't counted him as killing anybody lethal. I saw that 0.
Isn't this a great game, chat?
Oh, it's up there at the top. We're moving to Norway. We're going to Norway. Norsk.
This game, so it's.
Before we got married, go Norway. We fucking better not. That's in October.
The hardest thing.
Ooh, Jesus, zapped, my dude.
Remember, we're on a timer on this mission. It doesn't matter.
Ooh. God, every time he gets to this part, he does that same launch, and it's so fucking ridiculous. Now, I'm pretty sure when he's saying get duked, he's referring to if the duke in here is fake or if it's the real one.
I want to be alone with my decks.
And this is basically just you don't care
Just like an angel, act like crazy. You guys ready for the epic gameplay? Oh, I think you're the fake Duke. Let's go. We didn't get duked. GG, dude. Chat, this is how easy it's to get a world record. You just don't get duked.
Okay.
And now you might be asking, what in the fuck? You just killed him. And I'm going to tell you, yes, but actually no. Non-lethal, by the way. I love that glitch. Thank you, Bjorny, for finding it completely accidentally. He just was so frustrated one day, then they just shot Duke in the face. Who hasn't been there, to be honest? Uh-oh, that might explode. That would have lost me 15 seconds. Oh, no.
15 seconds?
We only have a minute to kill. Anyway.
Wait, no, that's 2 whole minutes.
Yay! Have you ever been on a world record chat before? This
Jesus Christ. He shaved off so much off of it.
Kill perfectly. That's gonna save me.
Casual gamer Baron is the best in my opinion. I like playing it casually. I was gonna say, maybe after we run it, and if I really enjoy it, I'd be curious to see what a speed run of Bloodlines 2 would look like, because I'm probably gonna be obsessed with it for a while. Play Rivals, see if you want to join? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Wait, what the heck was that?
I get world record. Well, Alyssa, first of all.
Also, we got a few minutes until Momo time, so let me see real quick.
Secondly, hey, nice.
Okay, they're already in. So, let me do a couple things. I need... I'm gonna leave this running right now, chat, but we are about to go over to Momo's.
Outro.
Uh-oh.
Get less records? What the fuck you mean? What's the deal with world records?
Hold on a second.
Anyway? Now, somebody might be asking, Dad, what the fuck? Why did it take you so long to get this back? If
okay,
if it's literally.
I'm waiting for Momo to start stream.
The answer is, the answer is, it's just fucking boring, man. It's so boring, bro. Like.
He gets bored with so many games. We've learned that just through 2 videos. 2 of his speedrun videos having world records in Dishonored. He gets bored with some of the funnest games I've ever seen. I think we've determined it's because he has that ADHD, but it also definitely has like the puzzle autism.
I'm not speed bullying anyone, okay?
We've covered that. It was confirmed whenever he pulled out a Rubik's Cube while stuck in a conversation.
You're coming for that. 100% please do.
You're just competing against yourself, so it doesn't count as competitive. Jesus.
Pretty good.
Oh, what the fuck was that sound?
Is that world record, chat? Is that world
All right.
record?
Chat?
Huh? Yeah.
That was the world record. Anyway, I'm throwing you at Momo. I'm going to be over there in just a few minutes. So, I will see you guys tomorrow if you do decide to stay over at Momo's. I highly recommend it. Give her some support. We're going to be talking nerd shit. By nerd shit, I mean band. We're going to be talking nostalgia about like marching band and shit. So if you want to learn about what I was like in high school, this is your best chance. This is your best chance. But until then, guys, if you don't want to stick around once we're over there, thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for enjoying the show. And I will see you tomorrow at noon CDT. Use whatever raid message you want. I will give you the creme brulee one really quick, because I still need to go do setup with Momo. So we'll do creme brulee. But until then, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for enjoying the show yet again. I will repeat myself multiple times. I will see you tomorrow, and we are going to do more yapping. Good night.